Welcome to another episode of our Uboat 1304 station in Norway, Bergen port. Currently participating in the Arctic Convoys operation or campaign. And there are a couple of available, but I already selected this one. This is with the medium anticipated number of vessels, which is quite okay. And there is no special weather information, so I guess this will be probably the best one. Alright, so let's select and let's get there.
Kurs setzen! Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Alright, so we did quite alright in the last two missions or campaign or operations of this Arctic Convoy campaign. So in first one we reached the first level of 50,000 tons, and the second one we did another 50,000, so we are at 100,000 something. This one is, I would say, impossible to do in one run, because we are currently heading, or the aim is to get 250,000. So it's a lot from 100,000, it's like more than double. And we needed 2 missions to get there. So I believe this will need another 2 or 3 missions. This is, as I said, more than currently twice as much as we did in the last two missions. 2 operations. So yeah. Let's get there and we'll see how well the mission is going today. What we saw yesterday, we already have first visual confirmation of the enemy destroyer equipped with Hedgehog. So currently we are 100% sure that the Hedgehog is already in place. So we have to be more careful when encountering enemy warships, especially destroyers. Alright, discipline is tanking because we are not even like... Are we even managing them? Let me check if we still have the tasks. If yes, then we should remove them because it makes no sense. Yeah, there is no one cooking and no one playing cards with the crew. Okay, so we are not managing or doing any countermeasures for the discipline because it's already minus 40 fatigue, which is completely like almost unmanageable. Yeah, sound is again homesick, Andreas now. So as I said, this is not going to be compensated, so I just let the discipline to tank completely. And since we did it already, we have received 2 or 3 more sea wolves from the crew. One was covered, or 2 of them, I don't remember, but at least we have more sea wolves now with us, which are also trained for the silent operation.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Yeah.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Let's get there. From my personal understanding of how the enemy convoys are moving, they are either running around this island, so around this coast, so this area would be probably the best one, or they are going around this island here, so somewhere on these lines. So we'll try to probably move around the island and this bigger constellation of the landmass. So somewhere in between those two. I will not patrol like the whole one. But since we're already in, let's do first hydrophone check. Maybe we'll pick up someone, but yeah, as I said, we will move over there.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Kurs setzen. Bestätige. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter. Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I see that the stream seems to be unstable. I have no idea why. So let's check if this improves. Nevertheless, we haven't met any or haven't heard any contact until now. So we'll try to work on this location here. But yeah, I will have to check why the stream looks unstable at the moment.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Auf
25 Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Alright, so we have a new important message from the headquarters. Let's check that. Alright, so we have been already patrolling the sectors, but they decided to change the sectors for us. Alright. That's understandable. They are the masters of the key. Key decisions. So let's get there
Kurs setzen.
already.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I start working on these
Wir
sectors
haben
again.
unsere Position erreicht.
So in this situation they are either going somewhere here again, or maybe even somewhere. But I don't believe they are close to Norway, by the way. I think they are mainly going... I'm not sure now. This one is more clear from my understanding, but these two sectors are four... Oh, it's just two sectors, yeah. AC5, AC2. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll try to find someone, as yesterday.
Tauchen
Natürlich, Herr
auf
Kaloin.
50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. 50 Meter. Anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
35 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Zielposition erreicht.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
As last time, we are probably going to finish the main objective to travel inside the area before we find any enemy ships to sink. I think that worked yesterday fine, so let's continue as well today the same way.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
Alright, now the fog is coming, or getting there, in our location.
Tauchen
We will do
auf
hydrophone
50
check,
Meter.
but still I forgot to check the food situation. I'm already like a week at sea. So I have to check what's going on. Yeah, looks like almost empty. Yeah, so let's fill it up.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
...25 Meter. 45 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, as you can see, 7 days, 3 hours, no contact at all. Like anything, not a single one, yeah.
50
We haven't
Meter.
had like warships or freighters or convoys, no one.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Gute Arbeit, Männer.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Alright, so the patrol is completed. We have sent the message, but we received also a message from you, 382. There is a convoy, perfect. 1 AC 165 102, 7 knots, not fast,
Telegramm gesendet.
standard speed. So 165 102, 16 AC 165 over there in the middle, 165 there, 102. Probably heading our direction. 102, 102, somewhere there. Alright, so they were around this area where I was like thinking about to patrol before. Currently they are heading there. So let's get around here. Maybe around there, and then we will
Kurs
see.
setzen.
We will find someone or
Jawohl,
not.
Herr Kaloin.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 40 Grad.
40 degrees is technically alright. It's main. I think they are already here at 40 degrees, so let me check visually. It may be an aircraft, but I think aircraft is quite far from the UK now. So I think this is the convoy escort which we are currently picking up. Yeah. So let's check from the bridge if we see them at 40 degrees, around 40 degrees. Sorry. Bumped with my arm to the microphone stand. If you did not hear it, then my mic works fine. Alright, so we have radio information from the U-boat exactly where the signal currently is, the radio signal, so it's definitely them. Around 40. Do we see any smoke, anything? Not. Alright, so since they are already at 40, we can draw everything on the map to finalize current known situation. So, currently we are here, facing that way, so we will use our, how it's called, bearing tool from the center of our U-boat. Now it's like oriented 0 is our where we are heading, so this is at 40. Okay, maybe that's another one. Or maybe it's Convoy, because it could be like one of the side escort ships. This is already there. I mean, this direction. Somewhere until the radar range. So we could technically... Let's do a quick hydrophone check.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
There is never anything wrong with the hydrophone check. And then we can realign.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
I say a convoy finally. Yeah.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Up to
40 Grad.
43
Wird erledigt,
Ships.
Herr Kaloin.
somewhere there. It's the main source of the signal. Perfect. And they are moving there. Yeah.
10 Meter.
Alright. In order to check on them, let's get in front of them,
Wird
somewhere
erledigt,
there.
Herr Kaloin.
So technically saying, it's roughly where they are. If I will take this line, where we were before, make it longer. So we maybe picked somewhere like already these ships from the convoy. It's exactly them. So this was completely correct information from the radar guys. Well, let's get there in front
Kurs setzen.
of them.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
It would be like, I don't know, 5 o'clock-ish around then, when we get there.
Tanks anblasen.
Maybe when we meet with the convoy, maybe we'll have some light already.
Signale geordnet.
It's 8 December already, so maybe the light will be a bit later. Okay, 3 to 5, it's exactly where we are expecting them, so let's check. I don't think they are visually there yet, but we can see. And I also forgot to check the wind speed. The weather is clear night and the wind speed is 7 knots, so not bad. So 3 to 5, there should be already some enemy warship with the radar. Let's maybe get to my station here. Alright, so 3 to 5 above his head, around there. 3 to 5, okay, maybe a tiny bit there. Okay, I think I got it wrong from the map. I thought they're out to our right side, to our starboard side, alright. This is unexpected, to be honest, why we have a signal at 3 to 5. I thought this is exactly where they're supposed to be, but I think not. This is... There is a signal, there is a smoke there. Maybe you see it, maybe not. There is a smoke. So it may be enemy warship group heading to the same direction to the convoy as we are. If it would be without radar, then it may be a freighter, but since there is a radar information exactly there as well, this is going to be most likely destroyer. They are still fine, they are too far away, but at least we have some visual information about them. Let me just do some check around if we spot any other anomaly. And it's still quite dark, even though it's like already 4:15 in the morning, 4:15. December 8 already. 1942. So I think after this patrol, doing a couple of days of resupply, maybe we'll be able to leave before Christmas. We will see. Maybe we'll have spent Christmas at high seas already. Not sure yet, but it's quite possible. I do not see a thing. There is some different color already there, so maybe the sun will rise not like soon, but maybe in a couple of hours. But I like that there is not much wind, so the sea is quite peaceful. I mean the ocean. What's the depth here? Let's do deep pink.
Die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
We maybe can even find like a more shallow spot to attack a convoy. So.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
Oh!
5, 3 Meter.
Oh, I was not expecting that. I was like, alright, 63 meters is very shallow to the Arctic Ocean, so I don't know where we are currently. I will double check at the map, from the map view. But this looks like the best place to be. We can't sink here, even though we are damaged. Even our bulkheads will hold the pressure, because it's just like 6 atmospheres, they are built for 10. Okay, that's really lovely spot. We will probably have to mark it on the map. So there is definitely someone coming in. 330. Yeah. So let's check the map view, because this is quite alright spot. Is it like some area around, or is it just by any chance spot there? So you can see it here. So this area is around, okay, 50 to 100 meters. So we'll probably engage convoy on these shallow waters. Is it if this is the ocean, it's really shallow. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so we are heading. Let's head there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, and let's check visually. Maybe slightly move away. Okay, but now I'm puzzled. I have to see again. We just turned. I was on the map view, so maybe the signal is coming from where the convoy is supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. So this. Let me see. Let me show you from here. So the signal, which I think there is a U-boats like shadowing the convoy over there. That's the radio signal, that's why we are still picking it up. And there is also a radio signal there, in front of us immediately, exactly in front of us.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
So we are heading at them.
Tiefe unter
You see, this is the east direction, and there is already some light from the sun coming, maybe in a couple of hours. But this is really very north coordinate, and December already, so the days will be very short. Alright, so now we see them. This is definitely our convoy we want to intercept. Yeah, so it's perfect. So we are heading exactly where we are supposed to be. In a 56 meter shallow Arctic Ocean. So since they are moving most likely slightly to our right, let's just do a tiny 10 degrees turn.
Kurs 291 Grad.
Looking quite alright. I think this will be maybe a column, or maybe just two, maybe a corvette and then followed by a freighter or something like that. Is there one more? Yeah, there is one more there. Okay, did we saw another smoke somewhere from the loner? Because I was a bit surprised where it was before. Now we lost it. No idea where it is. Okay, radar perspective is exactly where the convoy is, so maybe it's the same stuff. But let me check if we see any smoke again. But still the ocean is very calm, it's very shallow, so I think this is maybe this is going to be our most how to say, most used sector or location to patrol around. This is really very safe location, even though if they will use hedgehogs or something, even though we have like, let's say we have 12, 15 holes, we should be able to survive that if we can manage the crew health. That's the most important point, that everyone is safe and healthy. But other than that, I think we can just stay there at the bottom of this very shallow Arctic Ocean section and then fix everything and leave if needed. So now I'm not worried about hedgehogs at the moment. I was worried more yesterday when I just saw them first time visually on a, I think it was type V class or type town class. I think it was a town class destroyer, and we really were quite close to them, and we visually were able to confirm that they are there, that they have a hedgehog installed already. Alright, so we are heading exactly there, which is fine. Let's get there. Do we see any other radar information on the compass? Nope. Just in front of us. So it's them. We already see them with a naked eye. Couple of smoke. Columns of smoke. Is there any friendly U-boat around? This would be good to know. Information before we engage. Currently at 11 knots, they have 7 knots, so it will be like 18 knots speed, and the distance is not long, so I think this will be, the crew should spot them really very soon. But I like only 56 meters, this is like close to the depths of like, you see the, when the captain breathes, there is this white steam or something, I don't know how it's called. And I think it should be also at their faces visible. Can I see your face? Or are you not breathing at all? That's another option. Let's check there. You see? He's breathing. Yeah. So I was blown away last time when I saw it first time. I mean, it was 3 missions ago that I saw that in these Arctic conditions, yeah, there is even like this visual thing added to the immersiveness of the game, which is perfect. I think this is just glitched. It should be still. It's unfolded, but it's not there. Okay, doesn't matter. It's fine. You can technically hide it. We'll dive soon anyway. Okay, so we have a couple of smokes to our left and couple of smokes maybe behind antenna. Let me check. Couple of them, are they there? Or did we turn too much? No. It's still there. Couple there. Yeah. So we should be on our interception course with them. Yeah. Yeah, looks right. Looks fine. As soon as we see them, I will slow down, because maybe there are friendly U-boats around. So if we see them, we slow down, and then send radio message. Maybe it will be intercepted, I don't care technically. So maybe we'll get like again the Wolfsrudel or Wolfpack attack requested from the headquarters, which is quite fun. It's better, more U-boats than one. Right, so let's remember this location. This looks really, really promising for the future mission. So if there will be any patrol in the sector behind the small island, AC2, is it AC3 as well? No, this is already AC5 is already like 4 to 500 meters. What's that? That's probably so shallow. That is like not a, I don't believe that this is like 400, 500, and then next to it it's like no information. It's like no information. No, it's only this sector, this section. Strange. Right, so this is very promising area. Yeah, the whole, there was even a more shallow 20 to 50, now it's 50 to 100 at least. Alright. So AC2, is it a whole AC2? Hard to say, because I don't know what it means that there are like these dashes only. But then it's like up to 100, it's not deeper than 100 meters. Oh, there is maybe 300 somewhere there. It's maybe just like anomaly. Okay, some area is like 200 to 300 meters around there. Alright, so AC2 is our preferred sector from now on. What about this one? What about AC1? This is all, there are kilometers there at the west of the sector. Alright, so AC2, our, if there will be any patrol in the AC2, we'll take it. We're probably heading too further away from like where they are supposed to be. Because I turned 10 degrees to our right, but I think it may be too much now. Maybe let's return 10 degrees again. Maybe not bad from the look of it. Or maybe, yeah, let's return 10 degrees. So 350.
Kurs 283 Grad.
Well, maybe not, maybe just keep straight
Ruder
again.
mitschiffs.
Alright. Can we see someone already from my manual binoculars? View, nope. Right, so we'll use some time compression to get there faster. Let's check again. Okay, so they are turning more right. Let's do like 30 degrees
Kurs
right.
320 Grad.
We have to really get in front of them. Maybe they just change course, it's also possible. It's not unusual for the convoy to adjust. And they are still too far away for picking any information. Who's what? Maybe this is a corvette which we could technically try to detect. It's probably too far. Yeah, it's too far still. Alright. But it looks nice. I mean, the water is calm, it's not deep, so this should be a quite easy hunt. Maybe I will maybe not even send a message to not spook them. I don't care about Wolf's tactics if this is going to be a so safe location. Let's check again.
Melden Sie mir die
We
aktuelle
moved a bit.
Tiefenmessung.
No, I'm not sure if they turned again.
2 Meter.
62 meters. Still, no, they are still moving. Exactly.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Los
Sicht!
geht's, Männer!
Heilung!
Lasst uns einige
310
Schiffe
Meter.
Okay, so we currently see 308 and 327. So 327, this is a destroyer already. 328, so something like that. The crew was able to detect. I'm not even able to detect. Okay, crew is better. And 308. 308, so somewhere there should be a corvette, maybe them or them. Okay, still, not a problem. We are still far away from them. They're there. So let's maybe do a silent run.
Schleichfahrt.
Let's just keep the red light on.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
I think I read in the Uboatpedia that as soon as you activate the silent run, the buzzers from the radar should be switched off as well. Maybe that's not the case, so we don't need it
Schleichfahrt
for now.
beenden.
But we'll go Dexter wash already, just to not get spotted by accident. These are already moving to our left. Like, we are. I think we are already like facing them
Kurs
correctly.
2, 7,
We will see.
9 Grad.
There are quite a lot of them. Yeah. So since we have alarm, he will go for a command station.
Ich könnte etwas
He's
Hilfe
fine. He
Verstanden, Herr
will go for the torpedo calculator, and he
Zu Befehl,
will
Herr
slowly start to prepare all torpedoes, like maintain, because our Friedrich has nothing to do the whole time. Oh, there is already a flare in the air, so maybe they're already under attack from friendly U-boat, which should be our advantage, because maybe the enemy warships will try to intercept U-boats there already. Okay, that was a good catch that we saw it. Quite alright that we saw it.
Ruder Mitschiffs.
Alright, alright. This looks like a bit different angle, so maybe there's a warship, maybe corvette or destroyer hunting or searching for U-boat. And that's alright, that's the last one, or the first one from the left. So their most right flank ship. Let's head maybe how this looks like here. We are facing them there still, so let's maybe face there a bit.
Kurs 2, 8, 5 Grad.
I will try to stay on the bridge with Dexter Wash for a long time, because it's a dark night. Do we have any light source, like a moon or something? Okay, there are no clouds, but there are just stars all around. So it's a small illumination, yes, but not much. Alright, so we are probably also this noisy buzzer probably is picking up more signals than one enemy warship. That's why beeping so annoyingly for a long time already. Did we send a message? I think we... I don't know. Did we? Okay, let's check when we saw them.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Alarm convoy inside, bearing 310. 9 lines, decks awash, rudder midship, yeah. I'm not sure, let me check in the journal, maybe it will be there. Such information if we send the message. Because we still could get a request from BDU to attack from like as a wolf pack. But maybe any warship, allied warship already sent the message. Yeah. That's another option, they know already that it's there. 7,000, if we are lucky this is going to be one Liberty or one C3 and then the objective is done, but as I said we are currently working on the main objective which is 250,000 tons, so we have like a lot to do. We are still less than a half. To get the last milk cow and especially to really finalize the whole campaign. So this is our aim, to do it this winter, so it's already December. I think we started in October or maybe beginning of November, I don't remember exactly, but I think we are doing quite alright. What's our land team is doing? Still Battle of Stalingrad, yep. Any other... Okay, we already lost a lot of territory in Africa by the look of it. I'm technically holding only Libya and Tunisia. Okay, so we lost a lot there. Okay, no more campaigns there, so we have only southern roads. But this winter we are working on the convoys only. As a high priority objective. Finally we have a stress level, perfect. Which I do prefer now. That the crew will reveal, the sailors will reveal their personalities. Alright. Maybe we should switch to electric soon. We will still stay at Dexebosch state, but... Okay, crew is only picking up 2... there is a... so they only picked two contacts because there was Anton on the bridge, officer. But now there are only those 2 guys. And me. Anton is already on the command station. Alright, so let's do Torpedo 5 as well. Okay, I do not see really much yet from our distance. Let's head there.
Kurs 2, 7, 5.
To be really in front of the main section of the convoy. Or maybe just there, like there.
Kurs
Yeah.
2, 7, 8 Grad.
So, no more flares. We haven't seen... maybe there are some flares in this cloud. But it's a huge cloud compared to the rest of them. See, now it's like light red flashing. So maybe there are some flares fired. And our friendly U-boat, most likely. To spot them. Yeah, so I think the main fight is happening exactly where we are heading. Which is okay. Let's get there. Maybe we'll do their left flank first today. Let's stand there. There are 2 of them, by the way. One there, one there.
Kurs 2, 9, 8 Grad.
And we will work on their left flank for now. There are also some flares there. Yeah, there are also some flares there already fired. Yep. Some time compression should help us to get there, to know what we are going to deal with. 350, 324, so let's check that later. We do not see them. 350 is there, so 350 should be destroyer, which is maybe them. 349, so maybe one of those. 349, so maybe one of them. Hard to say. 324. It's a Corvette, so one of those. I don't see them yet. They're firing flares all the time. Okay, so they're going to probably search for the U-boats somewhere there. And they are also firing flares, so maybe they will turn to join the search. So maybe they will cross our path. But I do not see, like, anyone, to be honest. Typically I am able to distinguish the ship from afar. Like, so quite far distance, but this is like completely...
Korvette,
Okay.
340 Grad!
At least the AI captain knows.
Korvette, 340 Grad!
Or should we get to the right flank over there? We typically attack the right flank, which most of the time went smooth. Up until now. That's a possible freighter or a tanker. 340, nope, we are not picking it up yet. I have no idea what this is. It's like shiny a bit. Looks big. And that's it. That's another... that's maybe... C3 or Liberty. There is like a smoke and then something in front, something behind, so maybe that's... oh, I don't know. Very hard to say. Really very. No idea. Alright, so they are not moving at us, which is good. That's maybe another tune. Is that a freighter already? If this is a Liberty, then this is our first target. That's more C3 over there. Let's switch to electric to stay
Auf
hidden
E-Motoren wechseln!
for a longer. Yeah. That's quite okay. Already some action there. What's that? Do we see them at 0? Nope. And what about those guys? Oh, there are 2 of them. Alright. Let's re-maintain all the torpedoes. They are getting closer, those guys. They're already zigzagging from the look of it. What about the corvettes? One is quite close, to be honest. The other one as well. That's a ship. 100%. That's a ship. It's nothing else. It's just a ship. I don't want to be spotted, but I want to get some visual information about those guys. That's a C3. But you do not see them, like, I don't know why. It's like already above. Almost like we almost see a deck. They are firing flares, so they should be able to spot us soon. Maybe they sank them already. They are just getting into position where the, like in front of the convoy or something like that. If they will stop firing flares, we should be more safe visually from them. So the darkness will be more darker. I mean the night. See, we are quite close. They are still firing flares. Alright, so I think it's now time to really dive. Yeah. Where we are heading? We are heading there. Should be working maybe on the 345 degrees as soon as we dive. Yeah, let's check. I will go down deep. I mean deep. Let me do a quick ping.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Ja, Herr Kaloin.
Where are the corvettes from this perspective?
Tiefe unter Kiel
Still quite far.
7 Meter.
This is 107 meters already, so our bulkheads will not hold. So I'm now getting a bit worried. I think we should be able to still survive, but it's not as shallow as it was before. So from this perspective, the corvettes are not as close. You see them, they are there, but not as close. We should be able to maintain our texture state for a while. We are running electric, so not a big deal. Yeah, so from this perspective we are heading quite alright to the left flank. No idea why the captain is not picking them up yet. This is we are using binoculars, so the best zoom available on our U-boat. I think on any U-boat.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Is that like getting closer? That's already known, yeah? That's a freighter, alright, we have a couple of freighters already, at least couple. Which means exactly 2. Get that turned back. That's not... where is the other one? Is it behind you? No, it's there. Firing flares. Just... yeah, let me see. Alright, what's that? 20-ish. Nope, we have no confirmation of who's there. What about the corvette? That's a C3 most likely, I would say like 90%. If it's not a... if it's not a tanker, no it's not, so this is probably... they're already using searchlights quite visibly. That's a tanker, or is it not a tanker? 3 something. 336, a freighter, alright. Alright. That's another corvette getting closer. That's a tanker, oh no, that's a 321, 322 corvette. Alright, let's dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Are we already? Now we are.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
This should be not beeping if we are already below, which we are. Alright, that's a strange noise, but we'll manage.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Yeah, technically I can take 2 sailors with me to speed up stuff, like measurements and so
Ich
on.
könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
He doesn't need
Ja, Herr
any,
Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
so there is still 1 spare. Oops, wrong button. This one. Okay, now it turned like to this ugly beep. Maybe this we can turn off already. This looks like a glitched sound already. Let's slow down a bit.
Halt halbe Fahrt
Corvettes are
voraus.
getting closer. Okay, now we are able to switch it off. Perfect. Now we should stay underwater without any this radar beeper. Raid beep. Oops. Use. It's quite nice touch. He even switched off the flashlight he was holding the whole time. Alright, we will not use a snorkel for now.
Handelsschiff, 340 Grad.
The corvettes are getting closer now, definitely visible from the perspective. I mean, from the periscope perspective, yeah, that was I was going to say. Corvette, alright. It's a freighter, that's a corvette, which is heading very much the way we are heading. .30-ish, 28 corvette. Alright, so we picked them up. Corvette at second. Alright, so we have a couple of freighters, a couple of corvettes, one destroyer. No, now it's gone. We do not see destroyer anymore. Oh, okay. That's alright. What's that? 331. 340, 330 freighter. Alright, we are picking more and more contacts. Because I think when I'm assigned to this station, to the attack periscope, and I have already a sailor assigned to me, at least one. There is a cruiser at 319, alright. That he is on the observation periscope. And since we are still on the like periscope depth, so he is also using it. He's able to use it there because it's above the water, the small one. Short one, observation periscope only. That's the cruiser, 319, yeah, that's the cruiser, we don't need to get there at all. We are fine where we are currently. We don't have any, we don't need like any more warships around us. They seems to turn directly where we are. It's alright. I have no idea what this is. It's probably C3 as I said. From like the silhouette view. Yeah, let's get closer. Do we have to... No, all torpedoes are fully maintained. And do we have a silent run? No, not yet. Maybe we should run it. Also from like the air quality, longevity perspective.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Yeah, so they turn completely away from our course, which is perfect. If they will move there, that's even better for us. Now we can send the ship spotted message, but we are already in the convoy, so I don't want to do that, and I don't need Wolf spec attack for this one. The water is shallow, it's nice, cold. Yeah. We should be fine, I think.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
This is still so shallow. 119. This is 12 atmospheres roughly. So the hatches will hold, that's it. We have no bulkheads operational at this depth. They will break and let the water through. So this is a tiny bit deeper than anticipated. What's that? I would like to know what's that. It's 0 something. 3 degrees, a corvette. It's not them, so this is probably a corvette. Oh, fine. It's just a corvette, not destroyer, then they are like safe. And they are attending as well. 32 is a corvette, yeah. So they are like maybe returning back to convoy from the flanks. Maybe because there is like another threat somewhere there. But I do not know about us yet. So let's slow down to not get
Kleine Fahrt
detected
voraus.
by the close corvette, them I mean. The light shouldn't be reflecting from our periscopes yet. It may soon, but not yet. What about them? Okay, they are also not close yet, not close enough. Those are definitely closer, so we can technically let's measure their distance. So this is a flower class. Distance very roughly around 4.5 kilometers. Right.
Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 2, 6, 4 Meter.
So this C3 will be fired at as a main one, and that's maybe a Liberty, so we will try to get it between those two. But we are moving slow, but it's still fine. We are moving. This is our direction where we are heading. All right. Not looking bad yet.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
120 up to 150 we should be still fine, and I'm not sure if there will be like 150 deep water. Maybe yes, but we can still maybe maneuver around the like the bottom, let's say at 150 or 120, and then find more shallow water to lay our U-boat on if needed. Maybe let's say we will fire all the decoys or launch all the decoys. Yep. Alright, so that's the C3, 100%. Getting closer maybe than them even. Oh, maybe not. It's just like positioned differently. That's 354, 350 something, 350, 340, no, 354 freighter. Alright, so there's a freighter. Zigzagging already. What about them on the right? Alright.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
They are definitely zigzagging already. Yeah, these are already like moving to our left, even though before they were moving to our right. So this is definitely a pattern to avoid torpedoes. But we are loaded with T5s. They do not know yet. They will find out soon enough. Very soon. Right, so the date is 8 December, 5:15. What about the morning light?
Zerstörer 325 Grad.
325, there is a destroyer. Alright, so somewhere there. No, there's a C3, or a tanker. Is that a tanker? 320. Now there are like two of them.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Yeah, we just have to get there. That's the only thing we have to do. To get there, the best would be unnoticed. And then we will open fire on all the ships. At least we will stop them, hopefully. C3s. We have still 4 straight torpedoes, so we can stop 4 of them. We have a tanker. Tanker. No, we don't. If there will be a tanker, I will probably change course to get it. Because the tanker is typically like 3000 more compared to the freighter. But we do not see any tanker. We have 1 cruiser, we see them, that's them. But not much else, like... really nothing special. They're already zigzagging. If they wouldn't be zigzagging, I would be more confident. But still, we do not have a loaded T1. Because if we know their speed, the speed was radioed at 7 knots. So if we would knew their speed, and if we would position ourselves like 90 degrees to one of them. Okay, but that's it's like too many ifs. And then vents and whatever. Alright. Let's focus on what we have. Torpedo dry. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 probably. That's a Liberty or... no, it's another C3. So they are most likely like... from the look of it, majority is C3. Like almost every freighter looks C3 for now. Yeah. Slowly but surely. We shouldn't rush anything. It's really not worth it. Not worth it at all. To maybe get in trouble because of some rushing or whatever. You know, we are playing 100% realism, so it's not a game. It's really a simulator, quite well done. I really appreciate the team who made the game. It's Uboat Studio. They did it very well. We should avoid firing prematurely, because maybe if the ship will turn at us again, the torpedo could be at that. So let's wait until we are parallel to them. Yeah, I do like how the simulation works, really. All the physics, all the... maybe the AI and enemy warships could be improved, especially when they are going to drop charges. They typically drop charges where we were. Not where we are moving. But since I played also the Destroyer game, and I always say that as soon as we are done here, either we finish successfully the whole war, or we are sunk by most likely hedgehogs. Then we switch to the other side and we will hunt U-boats from the destroyer perspective. It's not so easy. I still have to master the sonar logic and this TCC or TRR, I don't remember. TRC, I don't know. Some tool. DRC, I don't remember. So as soon as we start playing, then we'll figure it out together. I just briefly checked it. I didn't play it for a couple of days already. So I want to maybe explore the game together with you. But as I said, we are still well and alive. No issue there. Where is the corvette? Corvette is there. This is quite far. Where is the other one? So I'm tempted to fire at them and not hit the corvette in the process of hitting them. Yep. Maybe we'll prepare torpedo and launch one at them. That's a C3 100%. You don't have to guess. If you play with me for a while, should be familiar like 100% C3. So since they are zigzagging and the original speed radioed to us was 7, so let's do 5. Because they are turning and doing all the maneuvering.
Geschwindigkeit 5. Knoten.
Somewhere there.
Aktualisieren. Lage 4, 0.
Okay, this is too far. Looks closer, but they are still too far. Our torpedo is only 6.5, this was 6.9, very roughly saying. What's the depth here?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
You can do shallow ping anytime, even like next to the destroyer, they won't hear it. You can't do... Okay, now it's 74. Now our bulkheads are back. So if you do a deep ping, they will hear it because this is acoustic ping. But if you do this, I'm not sure how it's called. Is it called ultrasonic? Okay, so ultrasonic ping. It's not sonic. It's ultrasonic. This is undetectable by the enemy, but effective up to 150 meters only. You can do the deep ping, which is a sonic ping, potentially detectable by the enemy, but works at any depth. Okay, so potentially detectable, so maybe it's not like 100% audible to them, but I don't know how the game really works in this regard, so we will check it later. Okay, how many destroyers do we see? 340. Where is it? 340. Okay, so that's probably destroyer behind. Okay, so destroyers are now at the rear of the convoy, which is logical because if you attack from the rear, you are dead. Can't do that, to be honest. I think it should not be done at all. Okay, so we have one destroyer at the first position, then the fourth position is another one. Cruiser doesn't, we do not care, and then that's it. There are currently 2 destroyers. And I'm not worried. 74 meters deep, water below us. Or, yeah, looking solid. These are getting closer, which is perfect. But still a weird angle to fire torpedo. What about them? What about their distance now? Are they getting closer? 5.2.
Entfernung zum Ziel.
Maybe the angle is around there already.
6 Meter. Gegnerlage 5.
Let's check the
1.
impact angle.
Links.
Impact angle is 130, which is not going to work well. Yeah, as I said, we will get more parallel to them. Maybe we'll switch to reverse then to keep our U-boat in the convoy. Okay, so there is one Corvette and another one very far away already. Destroyer, cruiser looks good on this angle. I would love to sink them. Just that cruiser is not like battleship. If this would be battleship, we'll definitely go for it. And then fire maybe T5s at remaining C3s. Maybe I will even not care about tonnage at this mission if there will be a battleship. Okay, so we are still heading there. I mean there. Which is fine. We want to keep to their left flank. We're achieving that already. Let's fire at them.
Aktualisieren.
I will maybe regret it.
5, 4. Links.
Yeah, it's too far. 4.1, 4 maybe. Sorry, 6.106 maybe. It's still far for our
2
torpedo.
Meter.
But maybe to get their better angle at them, maybe we should already change course. Is that the Liberty? It looks like a Liberty. Let's change course slightly to the left
8, 4 Grad.
to get closer to them. That's probably C3 as well. So there are 4 C3s inside. That's potential Liberty. You know, C3 has just like the straight cranes. Those look straight as well, but those looks like I saw like a line going in front. So maybe that's a Liberty. So this should be our priority target. So that's the destroyer. I have no idea. Maybe another C3. I have no idea. Not at all. Okay, we'll maybe fire at them first. Do we have to prepare some? Nope. So torpedoes are maintained again fully. So they are fully loaded, fully prepared. Not detected yet. It's a dark night. There are only a couple of flares around, but not at us. That's like the current natural light situation. So there is like some tiny light on to the east, but that's it. Not much. Alright, as soon as it starts, I think it will be fast. Just to get there unnoticed. This is the main priority for now. We have 15 decoys, so we could cover our noise quite well. C3, C3. That's, I do not know. Those, the first one is C3, is it? Probably. The second one I have no idea. That's more likely Liberty. Alright, what about them now? So let's check. The distance is, if you measure it like this, hopefully correctly, it's just 3.5. Angle, I wouldn't say it's wrong. Let's keep it like 60 around, 60-ish. So let's do torpedo 1. The depth 3 meters is alright. We are using impact pistols all the time, so let's fire at them, and then we'll not fire the second one until we know the impact, because it makes no sense. And let's load T5 again, for now, yes. Because T5s will wreak havoc in the convoy. They will hit definitely something. If it's not a dot, then it's a hit. At least the ships should stop. And then we can finish them off with the T1s, straight torpedoes, the basic type. There is a destroyer behind. Okay, do we hear our noise? 299, 299. So torpedo is already there. Why there? 292. So is it going for a corvette? No, definitely not. Hope not. No, no. Let's not get there. 288. So maybe the corvette will be hit, which is like 285 already there. So yeah, it looks like this convoy this corvette is going to be hit. Now we lost the noise, so it's probably already close to them. The 285 last time. Okay, at least the angle is alright. Maybe they will sink immediately. Maybe even explode. We do not hear it anymore. Okay, so this is completely lost torpedo, let's say. Let's call it this way. This was like, I don't know why it was attracted so heavily to the corvette, but yeah. It's getting there most likely. Are we moving slow? Yeah, we are. Alright. We do not hear them anymore. So we won't fire. There is a cruiser quite visible. It's a shame that the torpedo decided to move somewhere like strangely away. Okay. What about the one very close to us? We are heading there at the moment, so maybe let's head there. Tiny bit left again. Did we hit them already? No, it's 283. 283, so noise is there. 284. Okay, it's turning, so maybe we'll hit the cruiser. If we stop the cruiser by a chance. So the torpedo is really turning. Now it's 290. 291. So since the distance was quite away, I don't think the torpedo will hit anyone. Because it decided to go for one target and then turned and decided to go for another target. So I'm not sure if this is going to work. Like, yeah. Maybe the batteries will run out before there is any impact. Now we lost it, so it's either going for a cruiser or it just died. That's also a possibility. Okay, so maybe one torpedo was like complete waste. Alright, so there is one U-boat which we have to be careful about. 355. Alright, so I think we'll fire one more at them.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten. Winkel 6 5. Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2 6 8 8
Yeah,
Meter.
what's the impact angle? We haven't checked it before.
Bewässern.
100, it's quite nice.
Los.
Okay, do we hear our second torpedo? No, we only heard... I mean, the first one we fired before. No, we don't. Alright, so let's reload another T5. Now we hear them, like, from this view already. Maybe there is another one closer to us. Maybe them. No. There is no other
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
C3 there. Alright, where is the torpedo? We don't have no idea. No idea. We have no idea.
30 Sekunden. Treffer.
Oh, we even hit them.
Schwere Schäden.
Oh, it's a serious damage. It's not just the minimal damage. Maybe that may be enough. Like, maybe enough. Alright, so at least one is not moving anymore. So the torpedo can freely go somewhere else. Maybe to them. Where is our... We have no idea. We do not hear them, so it's somewhere. Somewhere in the Arctic. How deep is now
Melden
this
Sie mir die
section, this
aktuelle
area?
Tiefenmessung.
I'm really surprised that we hit them. Did they stop? Maybe not yet.
8 9 Meter.
Noise is at 4. Noise is at 4. So maybe noise is going to hit them. So if they don't turn well to the torpedo, maybe it will be at that. But now they are turning technically. So torpedo could technically hit them.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Torpedoversager.
So it was a dud. So we at least have one hit with 2 torpedoes. Unfortunately, only one.
U-Boot 10 Grad.
So there are 2 U-boats. There is one type B, 7B.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Maybe not the second. There is one type 7C. Okay, so we have 2 U-boats. We have to be careful not to hit them with our T5 because then we are enemies of Germany. Alright, the one in front of us is like not doing what we want to do.
Kurs
What we want
2
them to do.
Beschleunige 6 Grad.
We have to adjust. Okay, so they may be in the position which is like up to the deck gun and just revealing the whole keel, but that's it. Not moving below that. Alright, so let's calculate them. Let's see 3 again. Cecil and Bean. Mr. and Bean. Let's do 5. Angle on bow currently something like this.
Schussunterlagen
Distance is
aktualisieren.
really close.
Winkel 1 8 links.
Currently the torpedo will be like full dot
Schussunterlagen
because we are
aktualisieren.
facing there. So torpedo will just leave and face them from the front. But I believe they will start turning again and then we can fire. Maybe let's just stop and see.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Now we know this is JW Convoy, by the way. It's not like ships spotted, but now we have really a convoy designation. Yeah, they are turning already at us. Actually, this is a good spot to be. Let's move.
Kleine Fahrt
Let's
voraus.
go to 10.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
And let's maybe lower our periscope a bit. For now. Do not get spotted by like a dummy C3. Yeah, we'll lose sight for a brief moment until it's stabilized again. Is he loading torpedoes? So we will assign Andreas to improve the depth steer station. Are they going directly at us like really crazy? Yeah, so we'll probably prepare the stern torpedo.
Rohr 5.
Or maybe we
Bewässern.
can do also like from this
Rohr
angle.
3. Bewässern.
Angle is just 0. No, not like that. Somewhere there. This is no, we can't do that.
Winkel 1, 2. Bug rechts.
They can see us, so let's hide a bit deeper our periscope. This is their keel, by the way. Maybe we'll even hit by them, so let's go fast.
Schneller, schneller.
To not have our tail be hit by them. Maybe we are deep already. Alright, so let's slow again.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Slow down. Now they are turning there. And then the rudder will probably turn exactly opposite direction, so to do a zigzag pattern. Alright, we are fine. Let's prepare the stern torpedo. Yep,
Rohr 5. Bewässern.
only one. Right, so we will flood it. We are technically behind them. Torpedo will most likely... maybe this will be alright. We are somewhere there. Like there.
Aktualisieren. Winkel
And we will fire one
6.
from the
Rechts.
stern. And I think this is better to keep for like escape from enemy warships targeting, but I think that's completely fine to fire. 250.
Entfernung
Not bad.
2, 5, 1 Meter.
Maybe one better angle. Not sure, but let's do it like this.
Lage 1, 4, 4. Rechts.
Come on, who's there? Felix, it's your job. It's your station. Calculate everything correctly. Now it's like 350. Oops. 350. Alright, fire.
Aktualisieren. 40 Sekunden bis
And now let's
Torpedoeinschlag.
reload the one there.
0 Meter. Los.
That's much weaker. Okay, we have like 95% stress level, so this will going to manifest very soon. We'll see how. Maybe we have a covard.
20 Sekunden.
Or maybe have a sea wolf. Let's hope for a sea wolf at least. Alright, are we going to hit them? This would be perfect if we can.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
That's them. Do we hear noise? Noise 199. Yeah, it's getting there. 200.
Fehlschuss.
Yeah, it's still fine. As I said, T5s will hit. They are probably going to stay like this for a longer time. Let's focus on them.
Treffer.
Yeah, we hit them as I said.
Minimale Schäden.
Okay, so they will stay there. It's a second ship which stopped. It's kind of like second 7000 ship. So this will be the next one. Walter Schwenk. 5. Angle on bow. Something like this. We'll adjust it later. And let's maintain the torpedo.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Not maintain, let's
Entfernung 9, 0.
like
4
flood the
Meter.
torpedo tube.
Rohr 4. Bewässern.
We are heading there, so torpedo will be straight line. We just have to wait until they turn to the like more favorable angle. Is there any Liberty? Because I would love to hit Liberties. All large just C3s in the what we see in our vicinity is just C3s everywhere. This one was hit heavily, or better than the one behind us. Alright, so the angle on bow. They are turning, most likely. So maybe better like this.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7-1. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6,
Again up to
6,
Felix
5
to correct it,
Meter.
to calculate it correctly.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 4, 1 Meter. Los!
Alright, so we've loaded torpedo 5, so let's load torpedo in the bow again.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
I have to do it manually because we are in a silent run. If I will cancel silent run, he will load automatically, but let's keep silent run for now. We should be able to hit them very, very nicely. Okay, so we have a covered here.
Der verrückt.
Where?
Uns entdeckt.
There, alright. He's running somewhere. Oops. Let's catch him and pacify him. Pacify him.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
There are no warships. Okay, we hit them. Minimal damage. So we have a third ship, which is just locked at place. Did we stop already? I have no idea. I think we stopped. At least there is no noise from the electric engine. Yeah, so we most likely stopped. Oh, someone is already evacuating. That's not bad. Alright, so let's see what's going on around us again. The ship was somewhere there with the one which we hit now. Yeah, them. Alright, so there is 1, 2 and 1 behind. Do we have any liberties, like any at all? That's a C3 Corvette or something. Oh, that's a Liberty. Is that a tank? No, it's a C3. That's just a small ship. We should avoid it. What's that? Freighter. There's another C3 coming to our direction. But there was one there. Let's fire at them. Let's turn 90
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Steuerbord.
to get better torpedo firing angle. Velocity would be 5 as before. Angle on bow very generous 80.
Schussunterlagen
Maybe
aktualisieren.
close to 90.
Winkel 8, 2. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Okay, I forgot to give him order to load.
2, 5.
Let's fix that.
Kaloi. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Right, so we were going to fire at whom? No. Now I'm lost a bit. Where I wanted to fire. These are maybe getting too close. I mean too further away compared to them. Maybe we should first fire at them. Yeah. Alright. I think we hit Cecil from behind. Then we hit them, Walter Schwenk, and then we hit also them, which is currently still unknown, but alright, that's not a problem. I think this is the only one which evacuated. If the U-boats weren't successful, more successful than we. Is there any tanker? One more time. Tanker, type. Cruiser, Corvette, no. Currently no tanker. Which is unfortunate, but yeah. We wanted to fire at them, yeah? Let me maybe do that. Let me maybe do that. They are doing some maneuvers.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 5. Bug rechts.
Yeah, let's fire.
Entfernung
As soon as
2,
Felix will
2,
calculate
8,
torpedo
4 Meter.
course.
Los.
Alright. And now we will really see what we will hit, because we have no idea. Maybe we'll hit them, or I don't know whom. There is one... Doesn't matter, it's fine. I would love to take liberties away, so let's move there. Let's move exactly there. So
Kurs 1.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
liberties
darum.
are easier target for T5, so we will have 2 liberties there at the end of the convoy, hopefully, maybe more. But there's also liberty. Alright, so let's focus on those liberties there. That's a C3, but that's definitely one liberty closer to us and one liberty next to it. So let's get there. Let's focus on them.
Kurs 2,
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
5.
Try to get both, and then we'll try to get to other section there. There is one liberty, and then we can return to C3s. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's going to be better. I think it's getting more windy because the waves are like higher. Right, do we have to maintain something? Yes, we have to maintain number 2. Let's do that, and then maintain number 3. Do we hear noise? 305. 305. What are we going to hit? 305. 303. Somewhere there. Where does it go?
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Maybe at them. I was aiming completely different direction. 300. Alright, so noise is there. Or was there for a brief moment. It's still there. Noise 300. Is there any ship behind it? Yeah, there is a corvette, so maybe we'll hit Liberty already, or maybe we'll hit just a corvette, which is also like wasting of a T5, full waste. Yeah, unpredictable T5s. How many do we still have? T5, okay, he is not loading the T5, 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 and T5. So currently 4 loaded, and maybe one more in a storage. I don't remember, to be honest. Let's load number 1. Okay, we still have one more. Alright, perfect. So we'll have 6 more, oh, 5 more, sorry.
30 Sekunden.
We already fired one from stern. So 5 more.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Did we hit someone?
Schwere Schäden.
Yes, we hit them. Serious damage. Alright, it wasn't intended, but technically better than Corvette. Much better than Corvette. Alright, so let's move again slowly.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
We'll launch one decoy already, because there are some warships getting closer to us. I do not want to fire at any more C3s. I would like to keep them, because we have one to finish off, second one to finish off. This one I can finish off with a deck gun later on, if we will sink everyone else around. That's not important. And so we have second one, this is the fourth one. I'm not sure which one we hit. I think we hit them. I think. Maybe 4 of them, so 3 minimal damage and 1 already evacuated, so that's not a big victory yet. There are still like 30,000 tons combined waiting for us, or over 40,000. Or around 40,000, let's call it this way. These are another 15 or 14, 15. That should be Liberty class 5. The rest we'll do later. And that's another Liberty class, which is our main target. This is already going slightly left, right, so let's adjust.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
It's a Liberty of velocity 5 knots. Angle and bow we'll fix later. And distance as well. Okay, so we have 4 T5s in the bow. So this is exactly 1, 2, and I think there were 2 on the right flank. One there. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll get there. Maybe later. Yeah, this was it. You see these black smoke marks, fire marks. And the only one which is evacuated is there. If they will sink on their own...
Die Besatzung evakuiert
Oh,
das Schiff.
another one is evacuating the ship. Alright. Another crew, I mean. Let's maintain 3. Maybe them. Okay, this was another serious damage. Alright, then it's fine. Any tanker still. Any... Not a single one. Okie dokie, where is our target? There. Our 330 something. Yeah. If we will do 50,000, it will be around 160,000. So we'll have to do like 4 or 5 runs to finish them off. 4, 5, no, maybe 3 to 4 runs. If we will do 3 to 4 runs, 3 to 4 convoys, not with the coasters, but real convoys like this, with just C3s and Liberties, maybe one tiny Belkas or whatever. Then we should be already fine. Doing maybe 3 more runs in the Arctics and then we can relocate back to La Rochelle. That's a lovely target, to be honest. Let's maybe get them. Like 90.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 0.
This will be one good hit for T1.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 5, 5.
Ja.
0 Meter.
Rohr 1.
This is the
bewässert.
last T5 loaded currently. And now we will load T1.
Los.
So Friedrich, your next task is to start loading T1s. Where is it? 22. So it moves correctly at them. 38. Somewhere there already. 41. 42. Alright, so this should be a hit. Hopefully a serious damage. At least if they will evacuate, then we can surface later on if there are no warships around. Empire full stuff. If this would be a serious damage, and if there is no crew on it, then they will not fire any deck guns at us. So this is what we are trying to achieve. Do we hear it? 25. Why 25 now, by the way? 25. Where does it go? Maybe Liberty already? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. 8. So it really moved back there. Maybe it goes... Is there any small one? There is a small corvette or whatever is there. If we hit Liberty, I'm not against. But now we will fire one stern torpedo at them.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Rohr 5. Bewässert.
That's not bad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 0, 9. Rechts.
Now it's only up to Felix.
1, 3, 6, 6 Meter. Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Do we hear it? 343. So it's even moving left. This is the one decoy.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Let's fire one.
30 Sekunden.
This goes from stern, so maybe it will hit them. So we have no more stern torpedoes,
20
which is
Sekunden.
maybe dangerous in our current situation. We're going to hit them. 141. Okay, there's a noise.
10 Sekunden
337.
bis Einschlag.
Maybe yes. The torpedo is somewhere there. 336. So we will see. Maybe we will hit Liberty. If it's a dot, then the problematic one. And what about those, the one from the stern? 104. We saw something 104, so somewhere there. 96. Yes, this could be a hit. 95, somewhere there, sorry. 94. Yeah, this is possible. Let's stop
Alle Maschinen
for a
stopp.
while. Okay, he's loading torpedo 1, still T1. Okay, it's loaded now. Let's maintain torpedo 4,
Der Torpedo ist auf
just in
halbem
case.
Weg.
'88, somewhere there. Yeah, it should be a hit. This should be a nice, hopefully serious damaged C3 in a moment.
40 Sekunden bis
Ja.
Torpedo-Einschlag.
It can be any moment now.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
For now, it looks very promising. The whole convoy situation. That would be a miss, yes.
Fehlschuss.
Yeah, but the torpedo is navigated, so maybe it's just like small miscalculation of some parameters, but okay, it should be a hit. If it did not decide to go completely somewhere else now. Ah, okay, now it's a hit.
Minimale Schäden.
Okay, it's a minimal damage. So
Schwere Schäden.
did we hit someone? Like, because it says serious damage as well. So this was a minimal one. But then we hit... Did we hit them? Yes, we hit them. Perfect. 1 liberty for free. Now the next one over there. Let's... there is another... Is there a next one? This looks like both are liberties. There was one liberty closer, but we really shouldn't be moving fast still. That's a small one, that's the big one, that's the hit, already hit one. Liberty was probably somewhere there, no, there's a C3. C3 cruiser, yeah. Alright. Alright, so we have 4 sitting ducks waiting for the T1s. And we have 1 liberty in front of us somewhere there, so let's get there. Let's go there.
Kurs 2,
Bestätige.
9 Grad.
We can go slow ahead. Not that slow ahead, but let's go slow ahead. And let's do one more decoy.
Ja,
It's-
Herr Kaloin.
We're
Ich kann
counting
auf-
around, this is our third one from 15, so 12 left. Yeah, looks like the third one. Stress level is already 82. Perfect. We have to dress him correctly. Let's do that already. According to our standards. Erich Weber. He's already dressed. He's not with us. Who is with us? He is not with us. He is not with us. He is with us. Richard. I'm sorry, but this is not how we behave. I know it's just like too stressful for you. No cap. Yeah. I'm really enjoying it, to be honest. At the moment. So the Liberty is there. 5 knots, angle and bow somewhere there.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1.
4
2,
kilometers, yeah.
Links. Entfernung zum Ziel 407 Meter.
Okay, that wasn't really bad.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
1 there, maybe, if needed. Now we have 3 on the surface somewhere, so we have 1 there. That's
Tiefe
Cecil.
Unterkiel 102 Meter.
It's already 100 meters again. That's probably moving target. That's our Empire Fall stuff, which we already hit. So there should be one somewhere. Maybe it's them. Somewhere there. There should be one static as well. Did we sink someone? Warship Potip. Oh, U-84 was sunk. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I didn't saw it before. Alright, that's a pity that I did not manage. Walter Schwenk should be also hit. Yeah. Alright. That's a Liberty there. Closer to our Liberty there. Let's change course. Let's hit them first.
Kurs
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
1,7
Yeah,
Grad.
that would be better. And then we can return to finish this one off. And the one behind it as well, probably. Yeah. So if we'll hit all 4 Liberties,
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
how many do we have? 1, 2, 3 T5. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, we still have a chance to hit 3 Liberties if we are lucky enough. Let's try. That's all we could do. There is this small weak ship over there, which we may hit instead of Liberty. So let's assume there, or let's check their type. Let's go to 9. For now it's fine.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Looks like Bell class from this perspective, and are there these short towers there? Yeah, so this is a Bell class. Hopefully it's not like the weakest ship in the convoy. 6.2, okay, it's not bad, but I really prefer the one there. Why I can't look? That's Liberty. 7.1, so 1,000 tons, 1,000 tons more. Let's head there again.
Kurs
Ja.
1,8 Grad.
Alright, warships are there. We are moving already slow ahead. Second level.
Sie gehen unter.
Ja,
Alright,
wir
so
haben ihn.
who sunk? Richmond. Who's Richmond? Okay, so we have one C3 for free with just one torpedo. This is very likely, very unlikely to be honest, to achieve such a feat. Alright, so we don't have to worry about the C3 anymore. It broke in half. Now they are making a way for our U-boat to pass.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
There are 2 small ones.
Tiefe unter Kiel 106 Meter.
Alright, so the warships are moving. They're probably hunting the second U-boat.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
Another one. Frank lever. Okay, we haven't fired Frank lever, but it's like fully counted for. If it would be only 100 money, then it will sink by some other U-boat. Okay, so we have already 2. I'm not complaining. I'm fully fine with this information. 1, 2, 3. These are our T1 targets. Okay, this one. Okay, those sank. There are those Liberty. So we will get there. This one is in front. So let's do it differently then, because I do not want to really fire at the small ones. So let's get there.
Kurs 3.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Let's first make sure that those Liberties are destroyed. And then there is only one there, accompanied by the small ones. So we could technically reach it later. Is there any other Liberty behind? What's that? freighter. There may be another Liberty behind. It's also a good target to wait. Liberties, okay, so Liberties are positioned like at the to the back of the convoy, to the rear of the convoy. And C3s are like the opening ships. Yeah, so those two Liberties are now our priority. We finish them off. We have 7 and 7, 14, 15,000 extra tons. Alright, so we have really big ships already sunk, 2 of them. 1 Liberty, 1 C3. How are we? Let's re-maintain the stuff. Do we have everything prepared? Yeah, we have. This one is already... yeah, we fired both already. We stopped, not Cecil, but what was its name? We stopped them. Empire Falstaff with the Stern Torpedo, yeah. That's Cecil and that's Walter, so we have to finish them off. This wasn't hit. Burning. It's no burn marks. They should sink on their own. We don't have to really not Nathan hail. It will be really perfect if they can sink. This Liberty is like unfortunately guarded by low priority ships.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
This corvette is maybe getting our way. So maybe they finished them off. How many they already sank? U-83 only? U-84. Only them. Where is our second U-boat? What was the... okay, we don't know. U-84, do we have Type 7C and Type 7B? No, we don't. Okay, I was just like, if you know already their name, but we don't know their name for now. For now. Should really get closer to the Liberties to make sure that they are hit not like Corvette or something, because we have only 3 T5s left. Oh, it's quite weak. Quite close. I mean, quite large, so quite close. Let's punch everything in what we know so far. The angle is somewhere there.
Aktualisieren. Lage 2-0.
2 kilometers.
Entfernung 2.
This is T1, so we will flood the second one because this is like freshly maintained. So as soon as the maintenance is done, we'll flood it and then prepare for this for this Liberty. Yep. They are trying to get them like badly. They already got one. If they get the second one, then we have a problem. Right, so our U-boat is facing this direction, so firing torpedo will be currently like dead on impact, mostly. Oh, Seawolf, Heinz, that's perfect. Let's okay. 382 was also sunk. Not good. Okay, let's manage our crew. So we have a specialization for another guy. Where is he? Over there, Heinz. Perfect. And let's dress him according his new skills. Heinz May. He's the brother of Ulrich May, maybe. Ulrich is also Seawolf for a longer time, I think the longest time. Sidecap, yes, perfect. How many do we have? 5, and one is with tuberculosis at the sanatorium somewhere. Okay, so we have a new Seawolf. This is exactly why I would like to push stress levels high in the Arctics, because these are not like crazy stressful situations. They are not easy, but like not as stressful as we will probably get later on in the war. This is a liberty, we will not catch up with them. Oh, this is really nice angle. Nope, no. Let's focus on what we already set in front of us. That it means them. Unknown ship. SSA-B Hammond. Ready to get the name. Perfect. Angle. Yeah, roughly correct. Unfortunately, the impact angle will be like a garbage.
Aktualisieren.
Which means like
Entfernung zum Ziel.
158 degrees. So not a chance we will not fire at them yet. Maybe we should have pursued them first. We will be already like half there. Okay, we are here. It's also fine. They're already here. Right. Everything is maintained again. Let's read the messages. So it was Kassad that Nathan Hale was torpedo. I think this is our C3 which we hit or I don't remember. No, we will not send the message, we'll just read the messages. Samovar. There is a ship called Samovar around. I think it's this typical Russian equipment or dish to prepare tea. Samovar, I believe, yeah. Nathan Hale torpedo, alright, I have no idea if he hit Nathan Hale. What happened with Nathan Hale, guys? Nathan. Okay, it was only hit. I think it's one of the sitting ducks waiting for our second round of T1s now. Alright, so since they sink both U-boats, now there are 3 to engage us. So let's slow down. Let's have one decoy. We'll probably get there. Or wait until it gets closer. They are heading at us, so let's stop fully. Or no, let's continue. Let's continue half ahead. Should be muffled by their noises. Somewhere in between those. Let's go like maybe there.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Should get you in between. That if we will fire, we will hit one of those 2 ships 100%. Yeah. Not sure what should I think about that.
Aktualisieren. Lage 2. Bug links. Aktualisieren.
So it's already loaded.
5,
Alright.
3, 7 Meter.
What's the impact angle? Getting better. We should... No, let's continue. We should get some distance from them. And then turn if needed. Alright, so what's the impact angle? That's something like this. Oops, let's remeasure distance. If the impact angle will be solid, we will fire now. It's not bad. Let's stop and fire.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Where is our noise?
30 Sekunden.
343, 337, over there. 334, so somewhere there.
20 Sekunden.
I don't know now. We lost it.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
It still may go there directly and hit them by their own will. Oh no, we hit them. Alright, that's a really good one. Alright, so let's continue.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
We should get them in another 7.2 tons. Yep. there was a destroyer over there. As I said, there are 3 from engaging our friendly U-boats now. Let's get there
Kurs.
now slowly.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Fire at the Liberty, which is behind the convoy, and then slowly return. Maybe the warship will come and guard them. All the sea frees which are put out of order. Yeah, we should be already there. Okay, okay, we'll manage. See, one main deck gun, 2 machine guns, radio stuff, 4 machine guns there on the bridge, and then 2 machine guns and 1 deck gun. There is no chance you can survive attacking this ship from surface. You have 1 deck gun and 1 machine gun. Okay, 3 technically, but you have to really position them somehow correctly to them. So from the side, and when you are like turned sideways to them, perpendicular to them, so you can fire from all guns, but you will be fired at from like all their guns as well. So let's not try that. Do not try that at home. Okay, destroyer is currently in our path for Liberty. It's a freighter, so let's punch the information. It's a Liberty, 7.2 tons. Yeah, it's fine. I do enjoy hitting them with T5. As I said, it's 1 torpedo, 1 hit, 1 kill. Angle on bow, we are sitting like 25, let's say, for now. Around there.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 2, 6, Bug
Okay.
rechts.
If you will hit, destroyer will be hit, which we do not need.
8 Meter.
Are we moving slow? Yeah, we are moving that slow ahead. Not slow, that slow ahead. That's a difference. Are they going to evacuate soon? Hopefully, yes. Okay, and there is one... Where was it? There. We have to get it, because it's another 7,000 tons. Okay, they are evacuating the ship. Let's mark them as well. This is another Liberty. 7.198, almost 2. Okay, these one are getting very close. This as well. Do we see Hedgehog installation? I do not see it on this one. It's an EF class. Or is it not? I think it is. With these hooks. I don't want to really identify them until we really have to.
Sie gehen unter.
Oh, perfect. So our
Aktualisieren.
Hammond is now sunk.
Anlage 3, 2, rechts. Aktualisieren.
Alright, we have to
Entfernung
load T1.
zum
We forgot to do
0,9
that.
Kilometer.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
I wanted to preserve the quality of air inside, but we are using red light, so there is no impact. Even though we are running silent runs to maybe stay less detectable from the noise perspective, but
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
oxygen 84. Alright, we have a lot. I have huge reserve still. They are at us.
Tiefe unter Kiel 9,2 Meter.
Rhododendron. Spiraya. Do we know any other name? No. Liberty is there. Maybe I'm getting closer like them, or... Oh, these are closer. Okay, destroy. Do we have your name? Nope, we don't. There are unfortunate souls from the Liberty. Don't remember their name. What about them? They are heading really our direction, like really closing in at us. What about destroyer? Destroyer is maybe going to guard those C3s directly. That's a possibility. Yeah, this seems correct.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Alright, he's loading the
Entfernung zum
T2.
Ziel.
Alright.
2, 5, 0,
I mean,
4
torpedo,
Meter.
tube 2. Torpedo tube 2. Okay, they move left. Perfect. That's alright. So one torpedo at them, or maybe no. One torpedo at them first. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is it 4 we have to sink? And then still them. Maybe we'll just go to the bottom of the sea and wait there until everyone is away. Maybe till, I don't know, 1 day or something. At the end of the encounter. Yeah, that's a possibility. Let's check our decoy situation, because we are launching them quite generously, even though all the ships were really away. I was like, why I launched them? Now I recall that there was really no one around. We were just messing with decoys for no reason, because all the warships were hunting our... We just fired 3. Or launch 3. Okay. Well, it's better than I thought we did. See, our Christmas tree is already in again. We are anticipating the Christmas, December 8th. What's the time? 6 o'clock. So we, I think, spent just 1 hour with the convoy. Or maybe it was 5 o'clock, so now it's, yeah, I think it was 5:15 or something, so 1 hour, not more. Or maybe a bit more, but not much. Okay, let's go back to 11 meters now. Should be
Tauchen auf.
good enough.
10 Meter.
Where is the destroyer? Already there. Oh, maybe turning at us.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Okay, it's actual.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 7, 8 Meter.
Here even the bulkheads should hold, so we'll... I don't know, I want to still hit them first until we really disappear. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not... Okay, it's too much. Let's go to 10.
Tauchen auf. 10 Meter.
Do we have someone? Yeah, we have depth steer station. Andreas is there. So that's our target there. Angle on bow. Maybe not yet there, but it's fine.
Lage 3, 7. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen
Nope.
aktualisieren.
Let's... Oh yeah, we have to check that
2,
first.
0, 9,
So
5
T5 is here.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
The angle on bow. The impact angle. Okay, so 136 is bad. Angle, it's not going to work.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Alright, so I'm not sure if our friendly U-boats hit anything, but at least they gave us free hand to roam around the convoy and hit as many targets as possible. This convoy is closer than the Liberty, so I think the torpedo will decide to hit them, which we can't really afford in our Arctic Convoys campaign. Yeah, there are firing flares quite close. What's that? them. I think these are really close. Yeah, so let's cover one. Let's launch one decoy at the moment.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Where is the last Liberty in the convoy? Is it behind them? Probably there. Yeah, it looks like Liberty over there. So we should get there as well to hit them. So we have to slip past behind these corvettes as soon as we hit them. Yep. Just maybe getting too ahead of myself. I would really like to really use T5 on one of the Liberties still. In our... over there is one. And over there behind the corvette was another one over there. Yep. If we are spotted, then it's another tune. But hopefully we are not. Our periscope is really just tiny bit visible. It's really not much. Yeah, that seems alright. So they already killed 2 our U-boat guys.
Aktualisieren.
They are still looking for us now.
2, 9, 7 Meter.
135 is a bad angle, so let's get there. Let's get a bit better angle, and still trying to get there closer to them to fire, to really hit them and not any other random convoy, random corvette around us. Yeah, they should get into position because there are like 3 or 4 C3s which are not yet evacuated. Just hit once and with minimal damage, staying afloat. Just stopped. One moves away. I don't see the other one. Them. Alright, so they're moving away. Fine. Fine. Two U-boats sunk by enemy warships. U-382. I think the 382 radioed us the convoy whereabouts. Thanks to them we did all quite well for now. Yeah. Stress level is getting higher again. Hopefully no covert, but another Sea Wolf will be a result of this situation. Impact angle. I think it's still not alright. Yeah. Maybe let's face them first.
2,
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Grad.
And then we fire from the side. Maybe the angle will be better. Where's the Liberty, the last Liberty? There are corvettes. Liberty is already behind them. Maybe there. No, that's... I don't know where they are now. Where are they? Is it them? It's maybe them. Then they are moving faster than expected. Alright, so the angle on bow, let's do this distance first.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 2, 4 Meter.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
Yeah. Impact angle 132 still, alright. Is it recalculated now because it's flooded already? No, it's not. Alright, so we are facing there first at the moment. Let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
We can even measure this velocity of theirs. Of them. Directly see the name. Like J Cassette, you already see them. SSAJ Cassette. They are trying to fool us. They always name the ship, many ships the same name. With the same name. But we are not going to be fooled. Easy date.
Aktualisieren.
Let's do 7. They weren't moving over 7 even before.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
So
Gegnerfahrt
distance
7 Knoten.
around there. Like this probably.
Aktualisieren.
Alright, angle on bow.
8, 3 Meter.
Yeah, maybe rough like this. What about angle, impact angle? 108 is not bad, so let's fire one.
Los.
Are
40
we stopped?
Sekunden
Yeah,
bis
we are.
Torpedoeinschlag.
Friedrich, your next assignment. One of the 8 assignments or 10 assignments. Or maybe a few more because he also maintained the stuff. Let's just
30
reload it.
Sekunden.
If we hit them, we move exactly the other direction.
90 Grad Backbord.
Bestätige.
Maybe like this
90
already.
Grad Backbord. 20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Nice.
Schwere Schäden.
Alright, so we have to pick up one more Liberty. Let's do
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
for now. There is no antenna there. There is one second machine gun and a deck gun. Well, similar loadout as the one before. So 4 machine guns, also deck gun, 2 machine guns, 4 machine guns, 2 machine guns and a deck gun. Yeah. There is already a guy there. Alright. Are we moving? Maybe not where I wanted. There, let's get there.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
9 Grad.
Still firing flares there. Stress level 95. Alright. So where is our... Is that our Liberty? Yeah, that's our Liberty. So we should get there. Or... we'll get there. That's another Liberty, yeah? Yeah. So we can technically go back to our damaged C3s over there somewhere.
Kurs 1.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
9
darum.
Grad.
Yeah, and let's, on the way there, get also one Liberty, like a bonus. Hi, Lagarovsky. Welcome. How are you? Friday evening. Alright. Where is our Liberty? Liberty is over there. If we will not catch them, then there is a second chance. The last chance is there. That's another Liberty there. Alright. Okie dokie. So we have 3 up to 4 stationary C3s around somewhere behind us. We came to the rear of the convoy to kill those 2. There is one somewhere below already. Do we see them? Yes, somewhere there. There is one. Oh no, these are the 2. I don't see them anymore. Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. The weekend is here, so everyone is happy. You can't be like not in a good mood when it's Friday evening. Unless you have some like tragedy in the family or something, but otherwise I don't see any normal people is unhappy Friday evening. Alright, so we are doing the third operation in the Arctics. After I don't know how many days, maybe I don't know, 10 days or something, we finally encountered. We even finished the whole patrol achievement. I mean, objective. That's the name. So we really spent all the 1,000 miles, or I don't know, over 1,000 miles in the sector correctly. We tried to find someone, but then there was. Okay, so we were covered again. Let's solve him fast. Where is he? Over there. Again, same spot. Is it already known cover? No, it's a new one, unfortunately. This is how you do it. You don't want to spend time like negotiating with him. Just pacify him, and he's fine. Both of us, me and also Andreas, can do that. Alright, so no more covered. But there are no warships really close to us at the moment. Yeah, Ulrich, it's your turn to pick him up. We, by the way, have quite a lot of sailors, seawalls already. 4 or I think 5, and the 6th one, the Pole, is at the sanatorium because of tuberculosis, but we wish him really luck and speed recovery, so he will then join our U-boat again. Alright, so where are we? Alright. Do we have any warships around? I think it's going to be maybe some light soon. It's 6:38 already. So, as I was saying, we got info from the U-308, 382, that there is a convoy. They were technically shadowing, so we encountered them as well. Unfortunately, they are, together with the U-84, both sunk already by enemy warship fire or charges. But still, they gave us some window of opportunity to fire at a lot of ships, which we did. There was one dot, I think there's only one dot, to be honest, from all what we fired until now. Yeah, I think, yeah. We have one last T5 loaded, and then we will switch to T1s only. So I want to hit another Liberty class freighter, which was on the opposite end of the convoy. So this was technically rear of the convoy. We are currently at the rear of the convoy. So this is our third Liberty which we hit, or maybe I think the third one, and now we want to hit the fourth one with the last T5, as I said. 1, 2, 3, and this is the third one. So there is one. This is hit, by the way, already. This Nathan Hale or something like that. Nathan, I don't know. Don't see it anymore. So this we have to finish off. This one is also Walter Schwenk is also hit by us, so we have to use one at them. That's a Cecil. He's also hit once, just minimal damage, so staying there. And this is a British flagged C3 Falstaff. So 1, 2, 3. Definitely we have to hit them. We have one spare. Maybe we'll have to hit them as well. We'll see how the warships will behave, if they'll guard them or if whatever they will do. That's the corvette now. We are not looking for corvette, we are looking for Liberty class. Do we see them somewhere? Oh, there are too many. That's the Liberty class. So there is one there at 80 degrees. We are maybe trying to get closer to them to really get them below. By the way, we are in the Arctic, but we found very shallow area in the C2 sector. It's like around 100 meters, even less than 100. We are like at 60 meters before. Which is really perfect. We can technically, if needed, we can hide at the bottom. And even the bulkheads will work. So this is like perfect spot to be in the Arctic. And another Liberty is there. So this one is probably getting too far away to our likings, because we are at 5 knots. Are probably already faster than us. So let's go even like alpha head.
Schneller, schneller.
Yeah. Let's try to catch the one which is at our 80 degrees. So we will go maybe to 30 degrees, somewhere there.
Kurs 1,
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Try to get them over there. Yeah, they are there. Not sure about their velocity, because the convoy was reported at over radio by 7 knots, with a 7 knots velocity, which is fine, but they slow down because of the zigzag, avoiding maneuvers. We fired at them with like, but still with T5s, at 5 knots estimated speed. I did not measure. We had almost everyone. And maybe we had 2 dots, by the way. From the like thinking about what we did. I think with the 5 estimated knots, it was like turning. Maybe we had 2. Still quite okay score. Are they going to sink? Yeah, they should. T5 and Liberty are technically matching each other nicely. I think this is very good engineering in our mechanics department. If not, then we'll have to return there as well. So maybe we'll have to use 1 spare torpedo at them. Yeah, torpedo, 1 spare T1 torpedo. Yep. What's that? Oh, I was like, what's that? And it's just like wreckage.
Evakuiert das Schiff.
Okay, so if they evacuate already, SS AJ Cassat. Yeah, there is a lifeboat already there. Okay, so if they evacuate, maybe they will sink. We don't have to care about them anymore. But that's the Liberty, currently at 50 degrees. We are running half ahead, so we should get there quite alright. Maybe even I will risk it to go higher. Maybe with the snorkel. To get some fresh air in. Yeah, I think that's a good one. There is currently no ship around. I mean, no warship. There are some there. Well, I don't know. There were both U-boats were friendly U-boats were sunk somewhere in this area, at the rear of the convoy. So maybe they are still like searching for them. I don't know, but they are definitely both gone from the operation. Hopefully, there are some survivors there. Okay. Now we see them more clearly. Angle is not bad. But I would not risk T1 because we have no idea about the speed. At least not now. Okay, so this one is evacuated already. So this we can finish off with the deck gun if needed. Is there any lifeboat? I'm not sure this is evacuated, to be honest. Nathan Hale. So we are not picking any lifeboats info. Maybe not. So we have to be careful around them as well, because they can still spot us. That's the Liberty, which we could technically still engage from behind. Or we can engage them. I think that's better. Yeah, we'll fire at them as soon as we get closer. Maybe we can go already like 20 degrees
Kurs 1.
Bestätige.
closer to them.
Sinkendes Wrack 5 Grad.
Alright, so there are destroyers, corvettes, all the warships behind, in the rear of the convoy. And we have still 3 Rome. Free hands in the convoy. So I don't need you, Andreas, at the depth still station anymore.
E-Motoren besetzen.
We will go in full speed, but we
Schneller.
launch 1 decoy. Maybe we are detected. Ah, there is destroyer there, so maybe we are detected. But we will see. So we are trying to get there, closer to them. Alright, electric compressor and a pump for a brief moment.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Why not?
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Why not? I want this one to be switched on.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Alright, the pump is running.
Bruch. Sie sinken.
Alright, so Kassad probably sank. Yeah. Alright. Pump is not needed
Lenzpumpe
anymore.
ausschalten.
Okay, destroyer was technically a surprise. I wasn't expecting them there. They are okay. They are guarding already. So even though if they will hear us, I think they will not stop their or not leave their position. So I think that's all right. Oh, we are running through the wreckage again. Another one. See them? That's probably captain. I don't know. Maybe it's the only one dressed differently. So maybe that's the captain. Yeah, looks like. Alright. Maybe we'll have a chance to even pick someone up, but I doubt it, to be honest. Okay, they should stay there. We are fine. We don't need them. Alright, can we fire at them? There is the destroyer maybe closer to us. So maybe we will hit the destroyer instead of the Liberty, which would be a shame. But okay, but destroyer is probably not moving at all. Oh, let's get closer. I think that's the best what we could currently do in the current situation. Where is the Liberty? The other one? There's a small one. There's the Liberty. It's like this height. And this one is higher, definitely, closer. Right, so velocity for now is 5. Maybe 7 already again.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5. Knoten. Lage 8, 7. Links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung
Okay,
zum
we
Ziel.
will not fire at 5 knots, 5 kilometers, because the torpedo is only 6.5. So if the torpedo will miss and then have to like turn back, maybe it still should work already. It's 4.5, so we have 2 kilometers. Yeah, it should work. But let's still get closer, a tiny bit closer. So let's get even like there.
Kurs 1.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
5 Grad.
We hit them and then we slowly approach the remaining C3s with T1s. They'll be like the fourth Liberty class, which should be, or type, is it? Yeah, it's type, not class. And those are not evacuated yet, so this is, oh no, there is lifeboat somewhere now. So lifeboat is probably behind them already, so maybe the ship moved a tiny inch still further. Alright, so all of them are evacuated, so they will not, no, those are not. Because they are still like only minor damaged. Yeah. We have no stern torpedoes left. We hit, I think, the Walter with a stern torpedo, or maybe them. Cecil, we hit Cecil with a stern torpedo. And the first stern torpedo, I don't remember what was hit by the first one. So we will soon have no torpedoes left. This is in tube 4. The one which we want to use at them.
Winkel 8, 7 links. Entfernung 3, 6,
What's the impact angle?
4 Meter.
Rohr 4.
Very favorable. Right, so let's get there until we... Let's get closer until we'll have like green light. Okay, now we have a green light. Let's remeasure only the distance. And I will stop now and we will fire.
Entfernung 3, 4.
Or maybe let's continue.
4 Meter.
This is the tube 4, so let's set all the computers correctly. So here, can we do it? No, because it's not set correctly. So let's do it from here. So this is a bow torpedo from attack periscope and is a tube 4. Salvo is off, the active launcher is at bridge. This should work from here. Selected salvo size is 1. Manual, okay, that's all is fine. So let's go back to our here position and now can we launch? Yes, we can. Alright, so let's check from here again. Are we still running? Yes, we are at 10 knots. So this is angle is, I would say, yes, correct one. So let's update that.
Aktualisieren.
Let's stop
Entfernung zum Ziel 3,
and let's fire.
7 Meter.
Yep.
Los.
Yep. And let's hear the noise. 10 degrees. Perfect. 12 degrees. 13. Now we lost it, so it's going on target. It should hit them. Is everything... okay, why? I think it was the civil or covered assigned to him, which is now gone. Okay, we even have like 96% of the compressor there because the compressor runs, and we have air 88% quality, so it's a very good combination with the snorkel currently. These are like maybe blocked, or I have no idea what are they doing there at the rear. As I said, some AI improvements could be implemented. Maybe they are already in the new version, but we'll check it very soon. I believe I'm just waiting probably for 2026.1, 0.1 or 0.2, something like that. Not like the patch, I think 19 currently. I don't like the patch numbering. I want to have like full version released with all the patches combined. And then we switch and comment and maybe make some video comparison between those two versions, and then we will decide later what to do. Any noise? 249. Why? Why we have a noise at 249? It's maybe the destroyer. Hopefully we hit them. We are still quite far. Let's take their velocity. While we... oh, this is very slow. And let's ask Andreas to go there. To depth steer station to help improve the stability of our U-boat. Is it 8 or, I mean, is it 7 already?
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
12, oh no, it's definitely not 12. The whole convoy was at 7 before. So this is, oops. This is not as fast. I don't believe you. It's maybe 7 already. I don't believe my own measurement. Yep.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1,37 Meter.
It's definitely not, so I would say 7. Why I can't type 7? No, I can, alright. New mode was switched off by accident.
Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
Do we hear any noise? Noise 10. Okay, so if the noise is 10, then it's on target. 9, yeah, yeah. So probably we'll hit them. We can maybe move slow ahead already. Let's get to... where is it? To them first. Let's get there. Something like
40 Sekunden
there.
bis Torpedoeinschlag. Kurs 9.
Jawohl, ich kümmere
We'll
mich.
ignore them for now, because if we are lucky enough, we can then fire at them with a deck gun.
30 Sekunden.
I don't believe that, but we could.
Sekunden.
Should be a hit.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Ja.
Feindliches Schiff
Nice.
getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
Alright. And this is done. Let's continue half ahead.
Schneller, schneller.
Since we fire at them and then turn completely away from, like, we are still quite far from them, so maybe they will, if the warships will check, maybe they will just check the place where the Liberty was hit. So we have 3 of them to handle. And this one is... we'll see. It's getting brighter because it's like early morning. It's still Arctic winter, so it's in December. But we have 3... Let's reload. That's what I wanted to do. So 3 T1s. This is the last 4 torpedoes. We have just the basic ones, yeah. So if the one which is here next to us, I mean the C3, is not going to sink on their own, which I think it's not going to sink. I mean them, Nathan Hale. Then maybe we'll quickly surface, give them more holes inside, leave. And if we are lucky, like directly lucky, because we have to still fire at those 3 stationary C3s, 1, 2, 3. And maybe we'll be able to catch up with the convoy and still fire one at the Liberty, or any ship technically, from like behind, or from like parallel course. For even maybe from surface, from a longer distance away from the site. Because the warships are, at least at the moment, okay, there is one there, mainly focused on the old rear of the convoy, which is... Where is it? Now I'm lost because we turned and I lost the variable. Okay, they are moving now. They seems to be moving. They are on the move. Alright. Let's not get so ahead of ourselves. This is maybe going to sink, but as last time, yeah. The deck gun is touching the water. The keel is not touching the water. The keel on, below the bow. But that's it. They are not going to sink on their own. Okay, let's go to engines.
Besetzen. Schneller, schneller.
They should sink. That's what we want. That's why we fired at them. Yeah, the warships are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 behind. And there are 2 U-boats there, so that's why they are still in the area. But the U-boats were sunk a long time ago already. They are still there. Yeah, so the priorities are all those 3 ships. I mean, 1 C3, second C3, third C3. If that would be better with calculating all the information we have to provide to the TDC, They will maybe fire even from this location, this distance, but I'm not as good. And we have only one spare T1, so maybe we'll bring another ship down with it. Then just like firing at the long distance with no needs. Where is the destroyer? Because we are running now quite loudly. With the snorkel out even, it's there. Let's... what's the air quality? Air quality is not... so let's wait, it'll be in 1 minute then. Let's slow down.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Who's that? Okay, them, apparently. Yeah. Do we see any lifeboats? We'll see soon enough. No. Alright, so we should have 1 kill there. And I want to really fire so correctly today that we will cause fire on all 3 of them. There's a challenge, but let's take the challenge, let's accept it. We will try. I will really try my best to hit all 3 of them, just under the chimney, slightly behind it, to cause fire at all 3 of them. If I will not do that, nothing happens, but this will be the best outcome. And then we have to decide what to do with the Nathan Hale. This is exactly the
Sie gehen unter.
Gute Arbeit, Männer.
oops, them. Yeah. Cassette. We are sitting on quite a lot of money, which we just have to push button and send, but we are on the radio silence, by the way, so we haven't been detected at all, like 0 detection rate for enemy for today.
Sinkendes Wrack. 245 Grad.
Let's slow down.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
We'll do even the manual calculation and all the torpedo all the switch box, control boxes and launcher settings manually to really make full control of our torpedoes. Maybe we'll fire them first, then them, because the destroyer is close to Cecil, so we maybe finish off with the Cecil and then be gone. Yep, most likely. And there is this Liberty there, which I still would like to hit with or any other ship in the convoy still, by the way. With our last T1, if we will hit all 3, but we need to get rid of them as well. It's a deadlock, yeah. The deck gun just touching the water, as I said, the keel just popping up, showing up under bow, and that's it. They will not sink, they will stay there, not account it as a kill until we really finish them off. But to finish them off, we have to get rid of the warships around. And the Seafreeze, which has a still, because there is a still crew on them, and there are a lot of guns, machine guns and deck guns and stuff like that on all 3 of them, so they will fire immediately at us. Like, as soon as we surface, then we are done. We are cheese. Our U-boat is a cheesy U-boat. As soon as we do that. What's that? Can we see them? Corvette, alright. Corvette is fine. Maybe they're heading our direction. Maybe they're going to guard them as well. Liberty is sitting there or moving there nicely. What about our rear? So these are maybe on a move already, as I said. Or maybe not. Hard to say. So let's look on our target. This is Walter W. Schrank. Speed is 0.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt.
We'll wait for angle on bow to be 90.
Kurs 6.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
20,000 almost money. We are already shy of million. Oh, okay, not yet, but 900,000 already.
Sinkendes Wrack, 190 Grad.
We won't be able to pick up any survivors, I believe. What's the light situation there? The sun is... yes, somewhere there. Probably. Alright, so we are getting in position. Soon enough. Ah! Gustav, I think Gustav was already our Sivo, so let's slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Not miss the... maybe we'll deal with him later, with Gustav. Okay, let's move there.
Kurs 5
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Grad.
Or maybe not, let's keep the
Ruder mittschiffs.
rather amidship until we are at 90. This is not aligned yet. Those two are quite unaligned, so we have to get them really as one. And then we can most likely hit where we aim. Not sure how this is exactly working. This aiming on the length of the ship where exactly want to hit them. Because when you look at them like now, you can select like this is technically the center. You can select that this is roughly, let's say, 94 degrees, yeah. And if you are moving your scope or periscope, I mean, then the angle changes. But it's not. I'm not going to actualize it because this is not. You have to get this from angle and bow from their center position, so like this. But if we move our crosshairs there, maybe we'll hit there. We will see. Getting aligned slowly. What about them? And then we'll hit them. And then the last one would be Cecil and Bean. Mrs. Bean. I think she was never seen, yeah? Never ever. Mrs. Bean. Okay, and they are not sinking. Nope. We could bring them down with our body and then repair what we will damage on our U-boat and then not need to worry about one more torpedo at them. This will be close to suicide, so I think no sane person will do that. To use body of our own U-boat in cold Arctic Ocean to try to bring enemy C3 down. Alright, so we are getting there. Let's slightly turn already.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Or maybe not yet. Let's still go
Ruder mittschiffs.
rather
Wird
amidship.
erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Let's handle Gustav. Crew. Specialization. 1 more point. Do we have a new guy? Gustav. No, Gustav was already there. So nope. No new Seawolf. Just no negative reaction because of the Seawolf. So I think we should maybe align. Guys, maybe he's missing on my end. Yeah. He was assigned to my to my station.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
It's quite cold here in Arctic, so maybe having some fires, some bonfires around will help us to warm ourselves a bit, and them as well, until they have to jump to the lifeboats and go into this Arctic Ocean. That's, by the way, also the game difference, because here, when there are a lot of when you sink someone, yeah, there are these lifeboats, and every other warship of enemy, or even like the freighters, will ignore it. On the destroyer game, you have really like negative points. If a ship in your convoy is sunk by or hit by, technically sunk directly by enemy U-boat, then you have small chance to get there with your own destroyer or with any other escort ship in the convoy to help the survivors to pick them up, and then the negative impact from this sinking is compensated if you as many crew members you get, the better compensation you get as well. So this is really like actively picking up survivors from the wrecked ships. This would be really beneficial here if there will be like warships around trying to also pick the survivors from what we already sank. And I just like sit there. Fire flares. Alright, we are getting too close, but still not aligned correctly. Fully, I mean. Will I be able to calculate this angle correctly? Yeah, let's do that. Let's stop. Let's first aim at them.
Betrachten
Like
Sie es als
10.
erledigt, Herr
The
Kaloy.
torpedo will just have a straight line to go. Currently it's there. It's going to be fired at an angle. There is a guy there. You see, there are still manned, all the stations. Also there is one there. Currently not on the guns, because they do not see us yet. No one spotted us. As I said, we haven't been detected the whole time. If you rush it, then you could technically end up detected immediately. So these are aligned almost perfectly now. What is our angle?
Bestätige.
Getting there, so maybe you should do quick small reverse
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
to help with the angle. Turn, I mean. This is definitely like 91, 90 and a half.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Okay, he is going to prepare one.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Okay, let's go to 10 meters to not get revealed our...
10 Meter.
Because there are
Aktuelle Tiefe
just there, we see them, so
5
they
Meter.
technically could see our tall periscope as well. Any moment now.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Kurs 2.
Bestätige.
Grad.
Alright.
10 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
It's like parking the car in a tight spot. A big one. Alright, so torpedo is facing there. So to hit... Let's really align the course. Fully.
Kurs 2.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
Okay, now we are aligned.
Kurs 2.
Bestätige.
Grad.
Alright, so now. Velocity 0, angle on bow 90. Do we have 90 point something? 90.6, yes, 90.6. 90,
Schussunterlagen
somewhere there.
aktualisieren.
Distance,
Lage 9-0 rechts.
$300 meters.
Schussunterlagen
Alright.
aktualisieren.
So torpedo 1 is ready.
3-1. 4 Meter.
So angle on bow is very good. Everything is set here.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Let's do torpedo 1. Tube 1. Yep. Let's flat torpedo 1. Yep, this seems to be probably correct.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
So, getting back to our TDC, you have this synchro light. Angle on about 89.3, perfect. Target length is alright. Distance to target is alright. target ship speed is 0. Our angle bow is there. This is impact angle. This is angle and bow, and this is our own angular speed. It's 0. Why this is not updated? Use this node to set the angular velocity during a turn. Okay, this is angular speed. This is not what I wanted to check. Where is our own speed? There was somewhere. Alright, I don't remember. Alright, so this is what we do. Maybe we aim there. And now, let's launch torpedo.
Los! 30 Sekunden.
And let's see where we hit. Somewhere there, yeah.
20 Sekunden.
Then it wasn't as good.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer. Feuer.
There is a fire. Okay, so we have one fire on deck. Let's get there. Where was the...
Das Wrack.
Where was it?
305 Grad.
It's behind already. Yeah, it's probably behind, so let's get there.
Kurs 3.
Betrachten Sie es als
Let's
erledigt,
slow
Herr
ahead.
Convoy.
They still could see us until they evacuate. As soon as they evacuate, then they won't be able to see us at all. Okay, so one fire we have. Two more to go. We do not have so much time. And as soon as we... Let's say we will surface like quietly, yeah? Somewhere behind them. From like the perspective of this destroyer. This is the closest one. We fire one shot and immediately all of them will fire at us.
Sinkendes Wrack. 290
We'll
Grad.
be able to land 5-6 shots at them and then we will have to dive. Otherwise we'll get killed. So I'm not sure how to really proceed with Nathan. It's unfortunate that they are in this locked position.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Alright. So we have one bonfire lit. Let's lit another one. I will go in half ahead.
Schneller, schneller.
It may be one.
Verstanden.
Oh, we still have a snorkel
Als
out.
erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Alright, let's close it. Yeah, alright, so we have one decoy in the water. Are they still there at the station? There is a guy, I think there is a guy. Not sure, but it looks like he's... I don't know. Is it a guy? Yeah, it's like a hand, sleeve, head. Or I'm just imagining things. No, it's... Nope. Probably not. I don't know what I saw. You haven't heard anything.
Die Besatzung.
Alright, so they evacuated the ship. Is it still there, this guy? Random phantom guy? No, it's not. So it was probably some equipment. Alright, so we are fine from their perspective. What's about their angle? Their angle is perfect, so let's get there.
25 Grad.
Let's get exactly there.
Kurs 2.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Grad.
The angle is quite favorable. We'll correct it on the way there. There's the destroyer, just guarding Cecil. So one bonfire lit. Hopefully that won't explode. The explosions so close underwater are like... very hard to be so close. Alright. So this is a this is a C3 class. Velocity 0. Yes, we have hit them once. Angle and bow for now like this. Distance for now like this. I don't want to get like so close. Maybe we'll fire from a short distance. A longer distance than what we did for the Volter. I just want to get their name.
Aktualisieren.
Alright,
Entfernung
everything is
1,
maintained, so we can pick any of these 4 remaining
Rohr
torpedoes.
2 bewässern.
Is it 91 or is it 89? I think it's closer to, I don't know,
Kurs 2,
Bestätige.
it's 90. Definitely just 90. 90.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9,0 rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
Right, let's stop and let's try to fire from this distance, yeah? 1.8 kilometers. From the look of it, those 2 columns are almost aligned. This is better aligned, I think, than them, but this looks also very well aligned. So maybe we should not look on the taller ones, but maybe on the shorter ones. So these are less aligned than those. So we are technically at 89, 90-ish. So what's the current? 89. Let's do really 90 again. So 90. Distance is like this. Velocity is 0.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
Okay, this is already flooded, doesn't matter. This is T2, tube 2. So let's switch to tube 2. I think that's the only change what we should do. Angle on bow is perfect. Okay, I forgot where is our own speed. This is our angular speed, so how fast are we turning? We are turning, I mean. Okay, doesn't matter. So let's launch.
Los.
Maybe this is not going to be a fire on deck, because we are firing from a longer distance compared to where we fired there. Okay, let's turn 90
90 Grad.
and let's move
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
to fire at Cecil from the side and then avoid them. Alright, so these are burning nicely.
Sie gehen unter.
Gute Arbeit.
Ooh, Walter, alright, so Walter is already probably broken in half. Yeah, this is probably moving faster than the rest, or not? Doesn't matter, they are just gone. Hopefully we hit them, like, so that we really sink them. Or was it not 90, it was probably 91 angle, so maybe we'll hit somewhere there, to the bow.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Now I'm not sure why we... Nah, maybe... Okay, we'll get closer next time. Hopefully we'll see them. If not, Empire Fall stuff will have to be fired the third time. I was maybe too...
40 Sekunden.
I was so...
Torpedo einschlagen.
how to say, so satisfied with my first hit from like 300 meters, so I decided to run from 1.7 kilometers.
30 Sekunden.
Let's see if we hit them. And how we should hit them. We should. Now we are at 90, so we already moved a lot. I'm not sure if this is... if we hit them at all. Maybe not.
Torpedoversager.
Oh! How was it done? The angle was like perfect. That's unreliable torpedoes, by the way, guys. That may happen.
Kurs 1.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
So I'm not going to give them pass. We have one little extra torpedo, just one. We'll get closer to them, hit them from the like 300 meters, and then return to them to Cecil with the last one. What will happen with them? It's to be seen. Remains to be seen. We'll maybe surface next to them. And I would like to put them in between this destroyer. We have to do it before we sink Cecil, Because if this thing says so, then they are free to move. So they can move anywhere, and it then hit us from anywhere. Yeah. Alright. So, we still have some time. We are not in a rush. I have no idea why the torpedo failed. Like, that it was a dud. I have no idea why. Because the angle was like perfect angle. It was better than now. It was fired at the correct depth of 3 meters. Let me check. 3 meters.
Bewässern.
And it was like slow torpedo. We did not really use like any difference in the speed, so think that's not correct. But okay, let's turn there a bit.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Who just fired the flare? Oh, there is a corvette there. Alright. Should we be more careful? We are at slow ahead still. It's fine. That was a dot.
Zerstörer! 230 Grad.
We'll have to figure out why it was like that.
Kurs 6.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs 3, 4, 9 Grad. Raumgeräusch, Kriegsschiff, 0 Grad, 265 Grad. Zerstörer, 270 Grad.
No. So in order to really have a second bonfire,
Kurs 1.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Grad. Kurs 1.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Grad. Kurs 2, 2 Grad.
Fühlen Sie sich okay?
oh, we have a
Sammeln Sie
guy,
weiter.
heart attack. So there is a guy with a heart attack, which he should be technically already handled. Yeah, so the crew is already bringing him to the quarters, so he can be treated. Yeah. So we lost another guy from the crew, because he is like not managing the stress well. And let's ask, I don't know, who's there on the... yeah, him. Alright. I have to finalize my approach. Do we have name or not yet? Empire Falstaff. Is it Empire Falstaff? Yeah, it is. Correct. Is he stabilized? There he is. Alright. Alright, so let's face them directly again.
Kurs 1.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Grad. Kurs 1, 2 Grad. Raumgeräusche, mittlerer Konvoi, 0 Grad.
Just a medium convoy now. Alright, let's stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Angle on bow. 89 at the current aimed angle view. 89.1. It's fine. 0.2. Oops.
Aktualisieren.
The distance is like a couple of 100 meters. Maybe around 250 or maybe less. Or less than 500 definitely. Maybe less than 400 as well. 2.5.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel
250.
3 Meter.
Alright, so we'll fire torpedo 3
3. Bewässern.
from this distance. There, slightly behind the chimney. So torpedo 3, which means we have to turn this dial 1 notch. Angle, impact angle, perfect. Let's launch it.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
20 Sekunden.
Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an.
Okay, so we have a second bonfire. Why there was a dot before, I have no idea. It was fired like the same way, but just from the distance. Let's get now behind them.
Kurs 2
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
Grad.
We'll go in like full speed, doesn't matter. Or does it? No, it doesn't matter. So as a proof, you see there is a fire. So we have a second one done.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Alright, so we have to get there behind Nathan.
Handelsschiff. Direkt voraus.
There.
Kurs 2
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
Fast until there is really light. Where is the corvette? The corvette was there. Okay,
Kaloin, feindliches
okay,
Schiff
we are
geht
first
nach.
time detected.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Let's launch with one decoy.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Because we are running like flank ahead. That's the corvette, yeah? Let me see. I don't know. Let's look. Nope. We don't know where the corvette is, by the way. There was one.
5 Grad.
Because now they know we are here, so let's just get there
Kurs 2
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
and then
Kanoi.
disappear from them.
Zerstörer. 55 Grad.
Raumgeräusch, Handelsschiff, 0 Grad, 275 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack, 35 Grad.
We lost eyes on the corvette. I do not see them anymore. Okay, I'm going flank ahead. I want to get rid of the this stuff. Okay, there is a red light there, so the corvette is there. Yeah, it's there.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
So we can't surface.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Handelsschiff, 270 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack.
I wanted to go around.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah. That's not easy. It's not easy, to be honest. So the corvette is also a nice deck gun. They have no time to really play with them. So let's get there from this angle to avoid them a bit.
1
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
2
Now we are that slow ahead with the decoy behind us.
Sie gehen unter.
Einer weniger.
So Empire Falstaff is sunk. We have one more torpedo, nothing more.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich drum.
Oh, that's something new. Is it the one who from Cecil? Woo! I wasn't aware of them. All right, so they are not guarding it anymore. So let's get to the Cecil.
Kurs 6
Jawohl, ich
We
kümmere
have
mich.
to improvise. So we can't. Okay, we shouldn't be. I shouldn't use the flank
Sinkendes Wrack.
speed
175
because now they are searching for
Sinkendes
us.
Wrack. 170 Grad.
So we can't surface next to them. Nathan. So maybe Nathan will be the only C3 which we hit. They evacuate it. They will maybe sink in like lifetime. But we can't really have these 7,000 tons under our belt. Okay, there are getting even more of them here. So we'll should... Okay, the problem was that I really speeded up. Alright. That we used the flank ahead. If I would be running like that slow ahead, just getting there, all would be fine. Okay. There is another corvette. So they are now at us. So this will be challenging, which is what we are there
Bestätige.
for.
Kurs 5
Not sure if I should use time compression, to be honest. Because like all of them are here. Alright. The mistake. Mistakes happen. Mistakes are our friends. Because then there is something new to solve, not just like what we planned and just execute the plan. Now we have to react. That's the destroyer. Did I have a hedgehog visually? Most likely not. Maybe, is it only on the new types? I don't know. We have seen it only on the town class. Yesterday, or I mean on the last mission. Yeah, so there are all here. No hedgehog there. So Nathan, you did well. But we'll just head to Cecil and probably... maybe we can just dive next to Nathan to the bottom and remain there for a long time. Maybe they will abandon the search.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Yeah.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 7, 9
Maybe the whole
Meter.
crew will be the known who is a coward, who is having problem with the hearts, and who is like sea wolf. So 79 meters is really not bad. All bulkheads, all compartments are sealed at such a depth. Shallow water, I mean. Where's the destroyer? Is it still there? It's there. Alright, Cecil. 0 knots. Oh, not 1, 0. 0 knots. Angle and bow. This we will solve as soon as we get there. I'm running like crazy. I mean, yeah, that's slow ahead, but with the time compression I typically do not use it, but somehow I'm eager to finish them off. To have a third bonfire and then figure out what to do with the Cecil. Yeah, as I said, it's still 7 point something tons, yeah. So to let them rot here would be a shame. Alright, but we technically get all the ships, all the warships in our tail. Because of this mistake. Alright. This is getting there. Let's turn now at them.
Kurs 1,
Jawohl, ich
6
kümmere mich darum.
Grad.
Slowly, surely.
1, 6 Grad.
And let's lead the third bonfire.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 210.
I have no idea why destroyer is there guarding Nathan. Because Nathan is evacuated. They typically do not do that. They only handle ships which are like the Cecil. Still manned, still crewed. And still like just damaged that they can't move, but nothing else happens to them. There's technically no water in it. Just the propellers were hit.
Kurs 4
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
We are getting maybe too...
Kurs 1
Let's reverse
Grad.
to fix the 90 degrees angle.
Kurs 2
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Grad. Kurs 7
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs 8 Grad. Kurs 8 Grad.
Alright, so this is definitely 90. Let's stop.
Kurs 7
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs 7
Yeah,
Grad.
I probably clicked too many times on the course settings.
Kurs 7 Grad.
Yeah, 7 Grad. We know.
Grad.
Yeah.
Kurs
Yeah.
7 Grad. Kurs 7 Grad.
So
Kurs
if you are doing something like this, it's a lesson learned. You should really not do that. To click more times on the dial. I mean on this one. wherever we want. Like, I think this one.
Kurs
Alright,
7 Grad.
sorry about that. That's fine. This is 90 degrees, like that center.
Kurs 7 Grad.
Distance we will measure.
Kurs 7 Grad. Kurs
Yes,
7
7.
Grad.
Yeah.
Kurs
I
7 Grad.
fully agree.
Kurs 7 Grad. Kurs 7 Grad.
It's like,
Kurs 7
I don't know, pretty woman. 90 to 150, you know, like
Kurs
exact values.
7 Grad. Aktualisieren.
Okay, now he's actualizing.
Lage
Alright.
9-0. Bug rechts. Entfernung 2-5-0 Meter.
This is like exactly
4,
like a pretty woman.
Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft.
Alright.
Ich benötige eine kurze
There'll be no alarm anymore very soon. Alright, so there is a tube 4. Really the last one. Nothing more remaining. Yep. Let's launch it from here. Let's move it a tiny inch there. There. And now launch it.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 20 Sekunden.
We return back to Nathan, slowly, surely. And we dive next to it. And wait
10
until everyone is
Sekunden bis
gone.
Einschlag.
Treffer. Feuer an Deck.
Fire on deck.
Schwere Schäden.
Right, so from 250 meters I can technically always lit fire on the C3, which is okay. The light is getting brighter, but it's fine because we are going there.
Kurs 2
Wird
At-
erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Grad.
12 meters.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
That's slow ahead. And the air quality is 85-ish. Alright, so we have all C3s which we damaged with the mana damage done for. All 3 of them burned. Or 1 is burning still.
15 Meter.
Nope, I want to get there to Nathan. Where is Nathan?
10 Meter.
Oh, Nathan. Nathan. Where is it? There. 243. 245. 245, exactly where we are. Okay, Nathan, fine. Can we spot some equipment on them because they're already evacuated? Some like radar antenna or whatever. No, but we are technically heading
Funkspruch erhalten.
over there next to them.
Kurs
Alright.
2
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Grad.
Alright, so let's get there.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
15 Meter.
Who needs break? Let's cancel alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Someone needed break, so let's have a short break. For the
30
crew
Meter.
until we get closer to Nate, and then we'll have to surface and handle them with a deck gun with the warships around. We will see how this goes. Okay, I don't need anyone. He doesn't need anyone. He is definitely not needed at the torpedo calculator anymore.
40 Meter.
Like no reason at all. Alright, for now it's set. We haven't sent the message, by the way. Let's do that quickly. Let's open snorkel. Maybe to get some air in. The pump 0.3, not bad. Let's get there.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
We're at the battle station, so they spotted us.
Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
35
I have to see. I have to see what's going on. Who is it? Is it the Corvette or is it the destroyer? Are they dropping charges at us or not yet? Where from?
15 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
That's burning, yeah. The whole bridge was almost above.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Alright, so there is one. Alright, slow down. Nothing's wrong going on. Nothing wrong, really. Should I just get rid of, like, let them leave? To surface in such a situation is probably going to be suicide. So I don't think we have no more torpedoes. Yeah, I don't think we have any chance to do any more damage to the Nathan.
10 Meter.
We could technically, as I said, spend time below it until maybe the warships will pass, but if they won't pass, let's get home.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
10 Meter.
Let's send message, that's important one. To get all the kills counted until we are killed. Alright, so they intercepted our message, yes, perfect. Let's have some fun. So where we are currently turning? We are currently turning slightly left, which means that we are going to pass Nathan, or Nathan is somewhere there. Maybe even to our way home we are going to get close to them. Anyway. So let's get there. I'm still not like fond of the idea that we should really
2, 2, 3 Grad.
let them go.
Sinkendes Wrack 330 Grad.
Yeah, they are there. Should be ready. Snorkel is out, it is, so let's... Are they hedgehogs? That really sounded like hedgehogs. Yeah, this seems like they have it. Let's move
Voraus.
on diesel, like fast away. Yeah, hedgehogs. You see? That's the hedgehog stuff. Okay, let's not...
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Let's stay on the electric slow. Let's slow ahead. Okay, so that was a hedgehog. Hope even the Corvette can have it, yeah? Had no clue. Do we see something on their bow? No, it looks like normal, ordinary flower class Corvette. I do not see any new equipment. So for them it would be quite challenging for us to really see.
Welche Schiffe geben Alarm? Bleibt wachsam. aber
Okay,
keine
there's
Panik.
alarm
Wir machen das schon.
over there.
Sie
They are
gehen unter.
sending message already. We are there. They are sunk, alright. There are too many of them around, so we did really one mistake at the beginning. Or, I mean, not beginning, but very bad mistake when we tried to really get there
2,
faster.
2 Grad.
Okay, right. But we already survived one hedgehog, active hedgehog fire. So I heard them already a couple of times, this sound, poop, 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 yeah? Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the... Well, now we hit them correctly, again. Okay, let's close all the bulkheads.
Luken schließen.
We can get water in any moment now because of the hedgehogs. Just trying to figure out where it is located on their deck. Is it this stuff there? Maybe like in front of the deck and below, somewhere there. Let me do 3 cam for now. Oh, not map, 3 cam.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Where are they there? Can we have a look how it looks on their bow? No, that's not it. On their deck, I mean. Do you have any indicator that there are hedgehogs? Guys, where are you hiding that? I have no idea. They are maybe turning at us to drop charges. Let's count. There was 1 hedgehog attempt from the flower class. At least for our U-boat, because there were other U-boats before. Yeah, this is going to be a bit challenging. Yeah, so they are maybe going directly at us. They spotted us, I think. Petunia. Let's move. We have to make alarm, unfortunately.
Auf Gefechtsstation. E-Motoren besetzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden. Das ist erledigt, Kommandant. Schneller, schneller.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr
Yeah,
Kaloin,
they are
ist
just
auf
behind us.
Seerohrtiefe.
This is our stern
Eingesteuert.
angle. Alright, so we are leaving. We are not going to manage the Nathan. There are too many of them. Too many. And they have hedgehogs. Oh! Are we so high? They are... Now there is another hedgehog stuff. Less than 90.
90 Grad, Steuerbord.
Or is it not hedgehog? I think it was. It was a different sound, maybe. Okay, what is broken? Nothing from inside. Let's do him as well on the damage control.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
Is our snorkel underwater?
Schleichfahrt beenden.
Reisekompass einschalten.
Now it's on diesel.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Okay, we are going through one wreckage. Let's get to our base. It's still far, far away.
Kurs auf diese
It's
Koordinaten setzen.
2,700 kilometers, miles.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
Alright,
165
so we can't do much.
Herr Kaloin,
You can just
feindliche Schiffe geben
Try
Alarm.
to leave.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres
If there is no
überstanden.
destroyer behind us, the corvettes we could technically
Sinkendes Wrack, 90
manage
Grad.
unless they hit us with the hedgehog.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
What's damaged?
0, 6 Meter.
Radar and the calling tower. Okay, that's all right. Is that a destroyer? Yeah, that's a destroyer. So we won't be able to leave. Not sure. Should we really just dive next to Nathan, or maybe directly below it? To be honest, I'm just not sure what shall we really do with that. Are they going to let us be? Because they know we are there, we are here. But if we dive, they will not know where exactly we are. They won't be able to drop charges when we are under the Nathan. And there is a destroyer there. And if they drop hedgehogs, maybe they will take the Nathan down. Let's get there.
Kurs 2. 0 Grad.
Okay, so now we can stop the compressor.
Dieselkompressor ausschalten.
What's the depth there?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Lovely. Completely not according to... that's not nice. It's 112. The bulkheads will not hold. So we have
Herr
to maybe
Kaloin, wir
find
wurden entdeckt.
Wir wissen, wie es geht.
another
Drehen wir den
spot.
Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
There was nearby 79 meters deep section or deep place.
Kurs 1 3 Grad.
Okay, we will get in 8 minutes full water, full. Let's switch to electric. They are still not charged anyway, but we don't need them.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Now it should be faster because we are not using oxygen for our engines.
Wurden von Astic geortet.
Alright, ASIC is currently completely fine. Yeah. Alright, so we'll play it again psychologically down below. We have lost some speed. There's still some distance to cover.
Kurs 9
Why
2
aren't we sending
Grad.
any message? Okay, because we have no one on the radio.
Funkraum
Now we
besetzen.
have. Let's send these 21 messages immediately and then we will dive. Not before. We also have to get some... Okay, this is not helping us at all, so we switch to diesel.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
To not get rammed by Corvette behind us. Corvettes behind us. Right, Nathan.
Kurs 9 2 Grad.
Let's slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
I need oxygen and I need these messages to be sent. There are a lot of them, 21 messages to send. What's that? Okay, that's the guarding one, alright. EF class. We have to get there below. Let's get... Is it a hedgehog?
Kurs 2 8 Grad.
It's maybe a hedgehog
Schneller, schneller.
from them. It may be a hedgehog. Maybe not. I think it's a slightly different sound.
Kurs 9
Let's get
4
there.
Grad. Kurs 1 8 5 Grad.
As soon as the messages are sent. Nathan Hale. A lucky bastard. Are we going to hit you with our body? We could technically damage you a bit. Maybe not. Let's turn 90.
90
The other way.
Grad. Backbord. 90 Grad. Steuerbord. 90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Yeah, starboard side. Alright, now we should slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
And let's turn one more 90 degrees.
90
Or maybe
Grad.
I mean
Steuerbord.
there. Under
Kurs
you.
3
Nathan.
6 Grad.
Nathan will be our cover.
Funktelegramm.
Yeah. What's the depth here?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Kurs 3 4
Tiefe
Grad.
unter Kiel 1.
Even deeper.
1 Meter.
So 141, this will be barely 4 hatches. But doesn't matter, we have to get there. What will happen if our whole U-boat is flooded? At 140 we should be still able to pump water out from the central. If our central is flooded, then we are done. Yeah, let's risk it. We will stay under the Nathan. we have to do something. And this is the only one logical thing. Because running away is not going to work
Kurs
probably.
4 Grad.
They have hedgehogs already, we were attacked by them. From one corvette, I was not really expecting hedgehogs from the corvette, like never ever. But we know also corvettes can have them. Alright guys, let's
Kurs 1 7 Grad.
we're still moving away from them a bit. We have to get closer. What one message is almost sent, alright.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Perfect, report sent. So all the kills we currently had caused are ours.
Kurs 3 2 Grad.
Let's get there.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
No, I know, I did not want to do time compression.
Kurs 3
That's
8
bad
Grad.
idea. Just wanted to speed up. Maybe to turn faster. You get below. $140 is not
Melden Sie mir die
the
aktuelle
best.
Tiefenmessung.
The air is almost fully resupplied. Air quality is 96. In 2 minutes this will be fully
Tiefe unter Kiel.
managed.
1, 4, 8 Meter.
The battery 88 we are going to sit down quietly, so not a big deal.
Kurs 5 9 Grad.
We can be still attacked. 148, this is barely for our hatches by the way.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs 6 9 Grad.
Strange, we have... What we have? Okay, some freighters still in the site. Rhododendron is one corvette. Petunia is the second one. There is one destroyer, a second destroyer. No, not good situation to be honest. Not good situation at all.
Kurs 8 1
Maybe we'll be
Grad.
like, maybe even like aligned with them. How we are turning currently. We'll see. But we will not be able to... Oh, they are firing at us. With the deck gun. Are we so high? Yes, but I need air. I can't go lower for now. We need 1 more minute.
Kurs 9 1 Grad.
Maybe we'll not be aligned anymore. Alright, so there is one destroyer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corvettes and 2 destroyers. What's that? There is another one. Okay, there is maybe 1 more destroyer and a corvette. So that was a completely bad idea to speed it up before.
Kurs 1 0 4 Grad.
We're getting closer and we should be diving soon. 40 seconds to go. Let's switch to blue light already to reduce the...
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Schleichfahrt.
Yep. Alright.
Kurs 1, 1, 5 Grad.
20 seconds. Is it still so deep?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Nathan, you cause troubles to me.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
140.
140 Meter.
Maybe a bit better spot.
Kurs 1.
The hatches will hold, but there is only we have only hatches on the central. We have Time 9 has more of them, but we have to put everyone into the central. Okay, so even though there is a guarding destroyer next to the C3, you should not
Kurs
get detected.
3, 4 Grad.
That's not recommended. They won't get closer because they will. There is like potential collision
Sinkendes Wrack.
with the Nathan,
245 Grad.
with the C3. So we'll dive below.
Kurs 1, 4
Okay, oxygen is at 100. Let's go to max.
Auf maximale sichere Tiefe
Let's
gehen.
Aktuelle
lock
Tiefe
Nathan.
5 Meter.
Schussunterlagen
Okay, distance
aktualisieren.
is irrelevant information.
Gegnerlage 9, 9. Links.
I just want to see them from below.
20 Meter.
Maybe let's use the other one. This one has at least some filter. But we are not locked at it.
35 Meter.
Should be somewhere. Where is it? Where was it? Where was our friend? Frenemy for now. Nathan. Where is the Nathan? Nathan and 74.
50 Meter.
By 74. Nathan Hale. Alright, there. Let's get there. Still 10.
Kurs 190 Grad.
Let's get under.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Nathan, 81, 82. So we are almost under it.
60 Meter.
Let's go to 150.
Tauchen auf.
And as soon as we hit the bottom, we will
150
stop.
Meter.
We are technically under it.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
It's alright.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig
Do
bleiben.
we see a kill? I think we see the
75
kill.
Meter.
Over there. Yeah, hard to see, but we see something at least.
Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alright.
85 Meter.
There's nothing more we can do.
Kurs
We're just turning under
1 Grad.
our
Jawohl, Herr
Nathan.
Kaloin.
No idea how positioned we are currently. I have no idea. So let's stop already.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Makes no sense.
95 Meter.
That's the Nathan, probably. So we are close to them. Right. What's the pressure currently? 11 atmospheres. So bulkheads are gone. We have no
Meter.
pressure regulation with the bulkhead, so we can technically let's keep them closed because they will still need some time to break. They will hold some water if needed. Is everyone happy here?
Aktuelle
We
Tiefe
could technically evacuate the whole U-boat, but I do not want to do that. Because if we are everyone in the central and we are hit there, then everyone will be affected immediately. Like there will be a load of casualties.
110
Let's not do that. 12 atmospheres already. This is 16. Yeah. 57. So we have some pump. Maybe it will like around 30% left for the
115
pump
Meter.
to work. Hopefully the Nathan will not sink now and crash us from the top, from above. Yeah, we want to have them sink, but not when they are above us. 13 atmospheres already.
25 Meter.
This is quite dangerous spot, to be honest, but I think one of the safest around. Yeah.
Meter.
We are fully prepared. We have nothing more what we could do. We have no more torpedoes. We have only damaged equipment on the bridge, on the deck. I mean the whole tower, but it's fine. We are descending to the deepest possible
Aktuelle Tiefe
place we have.
35 Meter.
Maybe in 10 meters we'll hit bottom.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
Okay, 9 meters more. It's 155. To be sure that we are
Tauchen
sitting
auf
on the bottom.
155 Meter. Tauchen auf 155
It's already 15
Meter.
atmospheres. So if we'll hit 16, then we will not be able to use anything like even the hatches. We are unlucky. There was a 70 meter spot not far from here. But let's get the most eager corvettes and destroyers away from us. They should lose our scent soon. I will launch... how many decoys do we have, by the way? Six. We could launch one now to help us to really disappear from them. Yeah, let's do that.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
15 atmospheres still, so I think we'll reach 16, so we should survive 16 atmospheres inside the central. We should. And there's like 29% left for the pump, 28 to really pump water out slowly but surely. Depends how we are hit, if we are hit. Alright, still 15.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
Yeah, we are already at the 0. Alright, so where is the more shallow water? Not on this line. Nope. More shallow water was when... I have no idea how where we are currently turned. Somewhere there. Which is like maybe 2-3 miles away. Alright, let's stay there. Let's stay where we are. 15 atmospheres. And we are probably already on the bottom. Let me just visually check that we have a measurement, but let me check visually if this is correct. Yeah, we are already just sitting on the bottom. Or just like bouncing around it. Alright, that's not bad. No idea where they are. I mean Nathan or anyone else. Very hard to spot us. Right, so we'll remain here. Let's cancel the alarm. There's nothing we can do. Nothing more we can do. So, Captain will also go to sleep, I think. Maybe not yet.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Stop. Orders. Let's open bulkheads for now. Let's open them for now. As soon as we are... I like a lot of stuff. As soon as we are going to be hit, we can solve that. Let's read messages. Yep. So we have no more torpedo to finish any more ships, and we still have one freighter above us. Hopefully above us. Yeah. Hopefully above. Poland. It's another Poland. We have a... Is it the one with the heart attack? I think. 15 atmospheres. Alright, so we are able to use hatches here. So everyone, in case of, if we need it, we can pull everyone into the central room, which is a quite crazy idea, but we still can manage 15 atmospheres. We can't go deeper. We're already at the bottom. Alright, so we have nothing more to do. We have to wait until everyone passes. And let us leave. Right, so you have a break, everyone. get some rest.
90 Grad.
A destroyer behind us, 185, was probably the one which guarded Nathan freighter.
295
Probably.
Grad. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, 0 Grad, 305 Grad. Zerstörer, 295 Grad. Korvette, 55 Grad.
Hopefully no one will now scream charges, depth charges.
Schraubengeräusche, mittlerer Konvoi, 0 Grad, 310 Grad.
Yeah.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff.
What's the time?
30 Grad.
It's already 9 o'clock. That's strange. We started at 5, I think. 4 hours in the convoy. Yeah. Right. Let's dress them. Let's check our crew. So, no more specialization, I believe. Erich is already civilian because he's covered. Hans, he's also civilian because he's covered. He's already dressed correctly, him as well. Our civils, Karl Heinz also. Paul Poland. Okay, there's a Paul, he's hospitalized. So there is another Poland. He's correctly dressed. Opperman, okay, Opperman had a heart attack, so he's going to be civilian from now on. No cap, yeah. And this is Walter Poland. Maybe they are brothers, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. One brother is a civil, the other one not so. He's going to be replaced as soon as we get, if we get to the to Bergen. Alright, so everything is fine. Now we just have to wait for crew stress to really... Are they moving? They should really move away. We are not here. Did we launch the... Did we launch the decoy? Which we wanted to... Yes, we launched it. Alright.
Korvette, 250 Grad.
There is a Nathan freighter above us, still, hopefully. Not falling at us. So we have to wait when every warship is away, hopefully, in like 8 hours. And as soon as we have this confirmation that they are away. Is Friedrich rested? Yeah, he's rested, so let's get him here, get him there, and someone else can rest instead of him. Yeah, Haro. Okay, Haro was really tired, so that's better. So all 4 are resting. He's on the room because he's listening on the contacts, so we know where they are. So he's one of the best rested officers, and then he's going to manage the depth station for now. If we have to change the depth, and that's why. Alright.
Ein paar Stunden Pause.
Everyone has to rest, including Captain. I will not use time compression for, let's say, for this 15 minutes. No, it's 9 o'clock. So for 10 minutes until we have 10 past 9. Or maybe, yeah, let's do that. Ready. From the look of it, there are 2 destroyers and 3 corvettes still definitely above us, yeah, somewhere around us.
Korvette, 285 Grad.
Maybe more. We have also some blind spot behind us. So we said we can wait 8 hours, yeah. So it means that it will be 5
Korvette, 250 Grad.
5 in the evening.
Korvette, 200 Grad. Zerstörer
I
125
forgot that we are at the bottom.
Herr Kaloy, wir
Ping
wurden
should
vom
do
Nest
nothing.
geortet.
Yeah. Isaac is blind and they're on the bottom at 150 meters almost. Are they moving away? Or not at all? Okay, 1 hour passed. No, not yet. 10 o'clock. There are 7 now. Okay, there is a freighter. Alright. So we waited 1 hour in this setup.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, 0 Grad, 305 Grad.
Let me see how we are looking also from the water perspective. Still hear them, so they are still there. We could technically try to move away very slowly. But I do want to get the Nathan. It's causing trouble, so... Oh, compartment dry. Okay, that wasn't bad. We have 5 decoys, so we can technically launch them and leave. But that's not what we are here for. We're still for Nathan. We have 30 shells, high explosive shells on our deck, but not with the 6 warships around. That's not going to work. Yeah, it will work once, and that's it. Then we will play a destroyer game. Alright, so really nothing to do. Just have to wait a couple of more hours.
Endlich. Ein paar Stunden Pause.
Stress level is high.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Oh, we've been detected.
Das wird nicht
How
einfach.
how
aber
is
wir
how
haben
is
schon
that
Schlimmeres
possible?
überstanden.
We are sitting
Lasst
on the
uns ruhig
bottom
bleiben.
in a quiet mode.
Wurden vom Estig geortet.
Silent run. And we've been detected. I thought that they are just moving away. Where's the freighter? 73. So let's turn 73.
Kurs 2, 4, 6 Grad.
No. No, I want to get to the port if needed. So if we will be attacked, then we directly speed
Kurs
for a
auf
port.
diese Koordinaten
We have to
setzen.
break touch with them. Break line of sight, or what to call it. Line of sight. 15 atmospheres. So yeah, that's not completely bad. Everything is dry. Okay, someone will react quite soon. Are they moving away? We're getting less and less contacts. From 7 down to 5 or 4. They are like all there, so maybe they are moving away. That would be like wonderful news for us. Okay, let's get to rest. Let's get the captain resting as well.
Endlich. Ein paar Stunden Pause.
4, 5, 4. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, just there. Above us still. .98, so someone will
Wir wurden vom Estig geortet.
react. Okay, 1 ping is nothing, as you already know. Especially at the bottom of the ocean floor.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Okay, there is a cover.
Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Yeah, we are detected because of him, for sure.
Bestätige. Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
So they know we are still there,
Sie werden uns
under waiting for who knows what. Alright. So no problem with the water at the moment.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Air quality 78%, still 7 hours left. So let's do 1 full hour till 11.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
They are still
Wir
there.
wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, 0 Grad, 290 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen.
Somehow they know we are here.
Wir wurden vom Estig geortet.
Typically this is not the case when they are like quietly sitting at the bottom.
Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Maybe that's why they are above us.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Keine Panik.
It's already 12
Konzentriert euch
o'clock
auf
almost.
eure Aufgaben. Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Do we have anything switched on? Nope. Now it's 3 hours until they were here and they are still there. They're slightly turning, probably because of the currents or whatever, to our... So then if we will turn, like fully there, then we can maybe launch
Wir wurden entdeckt.
straight away.
Keine Panik.
So we are again
Konzentriert euch auf
detected.
eure Aufgaben.
For a couple of minutes it was quiet, but now we are detected again. Not sure. If we leave, then we leave Nathan here.
Wir wurden vom Estig geortet.
Okay, we are going to move. I thought that we will get rid of them, but we are not going to get rid of them. They are all there, so they moved slightly. We technically turned, and there are many of them there, so these are probably convoy guys. And that's maybe Nathan, maybe. Alright, let's move.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Let's make alarm.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Sinkendes Wrack, 200 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Right,
140
let's
Meter.
move.
Alle Maschinen.
No, let's move slow.
voraus.
Let's do one decoy.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Sinkendes Wrack,
Herr Kaloin,
115 Grad.
feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
We have to move.
125 Meter.
There is no chance we will survive that. Because we also have like 64 air quality. We are down to 64 after 3 hours, so we have 5 hours left. We have to move, and I'm not sure we'll be able to surface in the next 5 hours when we'll move that slow ahead from here.
Sinkendes Wrack, 80 Grad.
Why is he not at the command station?
90 Meter.
That's a bit strange. Now he's there, alright. He was probably throwing the decoy, launching the decoy. We still can have a covered, so we will get detected again. We could technically evacuate. No, let's not evacuate yet. Or maybe we should evacuate already. But as I said, there will be like
90 Meter.
a lot of sailors at one spot, which is maybe not the best idea as well. Oh, let's continue this way. Let's have one more decoy. Maybe we should time them. What's the time now? It's 12 o'clock, so let's launch decoy 5 minutes later. I don't know how the decoy works for how long, but 5 minutes it's doable. Nothing more we can do.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Alright.
Aktuelle Tiefe 85 Meter.
Let's do 5 minutes.
Sinkendes Wrack. 355 Grad.
1 more minute. Now.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Alright, we have it. Let's continue away. We have 2 more, or 3 more. We should get some distance from them in this 20-25 minutes. So 1 more now.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Is he not doing that? Let me check. I think there is a clog also there in the stern torpedo room. And no one was launching the decoy. Where is the clock? I think there was one, so let's launch decoy. It's the pressure gauge. No clock there. What about here? Nope. Okay, so let's go back to Central. Okay, so that was the next. What was the situation with the decoys? I think we have 2 more left. Yeah, exactly. And we have currently only 1 ship visible. Oh, it's a U-boat. So maybe we are getting closer to where they sank. Alright, so let's do 5 more minutes. Or maybe... yeah, let's do 5 only. Since they are moving away from them, our hydrophone guy cannot pick their noise, so we are blind. There's a blind spot behind us. Yeah. We should be able to get rid of them. Hopefully we... let me... maybe before we launch a decoy, we could do that anyway later. Or someone will do it for us. Let's get there to like 12 meters or 10 meters.
Tauchen auf 10
10
Meter.
meters, yeah.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Let's look to our bow. Stern, sorry. Where is our stern? Our stern is there. Alright, so this is 180 degrees around. how far are we? In 15-20 minutes from them.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter. 15 Meter.
Alright, so they are all there. It's a rainy. Is it rain? No, it's not. It's just like water from the.
175 Grad. Handelsschiff 175
Right.
Grad.
So we won't be able to
Zerstörer
sink them
175 Grad.
because we had the one dot.
Sinkendes Wrack
Otherwise, we would be able to do
345
that.
Grad. Sinkendes Wrack
But alright,
120 Grad.
let's stay here on this view and let's leave slowly
125 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack 130 Grad.
without any more decoy
10 Meter.
for now. They are still quite close. I do not see any more corvettes, so maybe the just destroyers decided to guard them. It's a shame that they are not going to sink or they are not yet counted. You know, this ship cannot move. There is no crew on the on deck, on bridge. There is no one in. Just like empty, damaged vessel, but still not. We will not be paid for that, and there will be no 7,000 something tons on top of our kills. Okay, so yeah, but I did two mistakes technically. I fired one torpedo from too far away, which was a dot. I have no idea why. And then we speed up like our movement on a flank ahead around the destroyer, so it was we were detected first time. But alright. We learn from the mistakes. That's what we do. We are professionals. So no one was injured. We had two damaged equipments. It's just like no brainer to fix where we are somewhere surfaced later on. No big deal. No leaks, no water in the U-boat. We could even like, yeah, let's do that. We can cancel alarm.
Alarm beenden.
We should still have some rest. You will go for the upstairs stations. We are the best rested officer all the time.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
We won't send any message. That's 100. Okay, so he's going there. Perfect. So I can just go to the map. 0.3. That's not bad. That's still fine. Okay, let's open the bulkheads. We're currently close to the surface. So no.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1,0, 3 Meter.
Still have two. Alright. 100 meters below. This is even more shallow than before. Oh, wait, yeah, I think it is more shallow. Alright, let's open also those bulkheads. So we only keep the one which we always have closed for the engine room. Yep. And let's try to move away from them. Maybe with the help of one more decoy.
Bestätige.
Yeah, and then that's it. Now we are moving away.
Wrack 80 Grad.
It's still dark. Is it already dark? It's 1 o'clock, but it's already dark. Alright, the oxygen level is 50. Alright, let me check visually how do we look.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr
Want to use
Kaloy,
this one.
auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
At 180 degrees. So we see those wreckages we caused. But do we see the ships there? Yeah, we still do see them.
Zerstörer 180 Grad.
Ja.
Handelsschiff 180 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack 180 Grad.
Alright. But that's fully fine. What we see.
Zerstörer 180 Grad.
Two destroyers remain there. Yeah. Alright. So what would we do? We will open the snorkel to get fresh air in. I will cancel the silent
Schleichfahrt
run.
beenden. Kreiselkompass einschalten.
Yeah, I think that's doable. And we will go
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
half ahead already. We're still on electric, so yeah, should be fine. We can now switch to diesel.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Perfect. Batteries are charged, air is getting in, it's fully loaded. I mean, fully exchanged. So let's surface even out.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 190 Grad.
Why? Oh, why we do see them? 190. Are they moving? By the way, they still can move. Maybe we should return. But I think when we return, there is no more C3. 190 degrees. I don't see anyone over there. Okay, nevertheless. We have snorkel out. We did recharge batteries a bit, so we can continue on batteries, no problem. They are moving.
Geräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
We don't see them anymore. Let's switch to diesel.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Let's stop direct commands. Okay, batteries are recharged. Air is there. We are moving away. Alright, so let's surface, and I think we did manage well. It's not the best what we achieved, but it was not the worst. It's not the worst. Okay, we have a couple of points to fix.
Kümmere mich darum.
So let's start with radar. Alright. 2 mistakes, but we did. The rest was really fine. Very basic, very standard mission. Is it raining? Or is it not? No, it's not. We are at half ahead speed on diesel, on surface again. Returning back to Bergen. We'll need some time to get there. Right, this is fixed, so now let's fix the turn. Just to repair one conning tower is not so easy. Alright, so let's fix the remaining 2 guns. They are just lightly damaged. Not fully, so this is not even counting for spare part.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Yeah, the waves are quite high there. There was water like on the deck, on the bridge. Okie dokie. We are here. It's like to bounce. Let's look from the map here, because otherwise it'd be unpleasant to do. Right, let's move. Let's send the messages.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alright, discipline is gone because it was buffed because of our success in the convoy hits. Now it's gone. Yay, we survived. There is a situation now again. Let's see who's there. Hopefully no tuberculosis. Not him, not him. Alright. Let's stop if it's something on the bridge.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Sometimes there is a fight also involving the bridge. Maybe not. Nope, there is a fight here. Even you are a coward and you are fighting the sea wolf. Are you crazy?
Herr Kapitän?
Again, girl. Yeah. Where is he? He's there. Alright, let's ask Aro, for example, or is there someone already? Need to stabilize him, guys. Sorry. Let's take him there. Maybe they will be able to stabilize him there. If not, then I will grab one medkit and do it myself. He's a sea wolf. He has a priority. We can move, but we can't because I can't access the dials from this view, from this automated view. So in December 11th already. We'll get there, I don't know. Until we load all the 14 torpedoes and all the food and stuff, I think we'll be already after Christmas able to start another mission. Maybe, definitely before the end of the year. Right, who is going to fix him? Is no one going to fix? Oh, he's already recovering on his own. Alright, so there was nothing to be done. It's just like the timer was on his person, so I was not sure what to solve. Okay, he's back. Alright. Let's continue. False alarm. Nothing happened. Just find the overgirl again. Alright, so we did manage with 14 decoys. We did manage to let Nathan leave. That was unfortunate. But maybe while we did it this way, you know, sometimes you have to also think about like what should happen differently. Yeah? So let's say we will not speed up, so we'll get behind Nathan undetected, yeah. So what could happen is that when we will surface and fire a couple of shots, maybe just the first one, maybe we'll be so hammered by other warships fire that we'll die on the spot. So that's why while we were detected, we were not able to do this risky operation. That's why we survived. Sometimes you have to look on the things differently, from a different angle. And I believe that's quite valid case, because there were a lot of warships quite fast there, by the way. So if we will start firing from the deck gun on surface, it would be maybe more suicidal than how it looked. We're returning in the middle of the snowstorm, probably at 12th of December. Already 13th of December after midnight. Yeah. Alright, so let's see the snowstorm in person. And let's maybe check also the food situation to finalize the galley and then resupply at Bergen fully again. Yeah, so they add already a couple of things from our last reload. There are always two sides of one coin. So what we did was maybe not achieving these 7,000 tons extra, but we maybe survive without any scratches because of that. Now let's switch on the light. What do we see now? Yeah, snowstorm in the middle of the night. Did we hit bottom because of the like waves? It's so shallow water here.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
Yeah, there is no depth under here. We could technically have some problems there. If we land like... Alright. That we have to consider correctly next time. But we should get there, I think. Even like pushing through the sand on the bottom. Or mud or stones or whatever. I do like how the weather is done dynamically. It's really well done. The snowstorms and the lightning and, you know, yeah, the water. It's well done. Imagine that they have to stand in this cold weather, like in the middle of this, like late December, in the middle of the night in the snowstorm on the bridge, and just have your watch for 8 hours straight. It's crazy.
Scheinwerfer ausschalten. Kurs setzen.
Alright, so we are back at Bergen. Let me check. Okay, we lost Volker, and we'll have to also exchange the coverage and not healthy, not fit for the service on the U-boat. But I'm really curious how much we really sank. I think it was around 30-40,000. Maybe more, maybe it was around 55-60,000, something like that maybe. Could have been more, 7,000 more. Right, so what's the verdict, Klaus? Mr. Schmidt.
Sehr beeindruckt. Solide Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
Okay, so he sold Volker, Iron Class, 1 more point, and then Horst is decorated. That's not bad. We did achieve some points. Quite alright. Right, so we are below half, and now we are in like 2/3, 3/4 around there. So we attacked only the convoy. That was heading to Murmansk. 36,000, only 36,000. Okay, I was expecting much more. Utilities from Ripple to Empire Falls. Okay, so we hit this Empire Falls stuff. We burned them as I think the second one in a row before the Cedric, not Cedric. What was the name? I forgot. And they have a GRT of 7,000 tons and was transporting utilities. Okay, so that was like extra 7,000 and extra 7,000 a Cecil for them. Alright, so okay, it was almost 60,000, so better than first anticipated, because they were like sunk out of the convoy, so like after. Alright, understood. Not bad. Achieved all objectives. Basic mission 60,000 tons. Better than last two missions. We did 50 something, not almost 60. And we could have 7,000 more. With a Nathan. Alright. Perfect. So I think that's it for today. I will resupply later on, maybe before the next stream. I will handle the crew as well. But thanks for watching, and we hear each other soon. Bye bye.